Flashpoint. Oh yes, I know about Flashpoint. I certainly know about Flashpoint. Flashpoint has been an experience. A good experience, but an experience nonetheless. Some might even say a journey. A journey indeed, yes, yes. Let's see, are we coming through alright over here? Looks to be good. I always look over here to make sure that I'm getting the same version of reality that you guys are. Yeah, sick. It's getting video. Nice. Well, welcome back for another episode of ArcSMR, our creators rating with an ASMR voiceover. Hey Armando, what's going on? Hey Carlo. Sociable Tub, hello. How you doing? Welcome to Stream Social, or Socia. I thought this was gonna be Tomb Raider stream, but Arc works too. Yeah, we do variety streams on SideQuest Sunday. So tomorrow we'll be back to Rise of the Tomb Raider. Get back to my same outfit, and we'll be able to go headshot some more guys and launch them across the map. Looking like Margot Robbie today. I love it. Aw, thank you, Armando. Yeah, I want to play Tomb Raider, but I also want to give people a chance to kind of experience it with me. Because, like, I can sit down and just, like, blow through a game in less than 12 hours. And then for the next 2 weeks, people are like, where's the game? Where's the game? I'm like, that was, like, last month. And, yeah, and we really need some expedition goodies for work. We're falling behind. Margot Brooke Robbie, you got me? Hey Rocky, how you doing? Hey Michael, I'm doing great today. How are you? Hey Rocky, have you been holding up, sleeping well? Yeah, I've been sleeping well, and last time I mentioned that I actually counted the calories that I'm getting from my meal delivery service, and it's probably like an okay amount for someone who's fairly sedentary, but I still do yoga and now gymnastics and stuff, so I'm burning through a lot of that. So I think a lot of that tiredness and a lot of that weirdness was actually me. That was like my brain running out of glucose, basically. You look like $1,000,000. Thank you, Armando. Appreciate you. $1,000,000 is coming off camera a bit, though. Slightly out of frame. Oh, the framing. I think I might try to move this camera back, but if I do that, I'm gonna have to like redo all my monitors on my desk, and that's just, I'm sick of crawling under my desk this month. Keep it up. You're doing incredible. You look amazing today. Your hard work is showing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a really good time. Let's take this one, turn it down just a little bit. I keep getting this slight mic shadow right in front of my face right here, and it comes up in my editor, and I'm just like, go away. I think I made it worse. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get to it. Slaying beauty with a chronicle duty. Slaying beauty with chronicle duty. Chronicle. Alright, let's see what we have here. What do we have today? And what are we going for, honestly? I think we need was it flex rubber, was it? Or did we get that? No, we need cooling coils, that's right. Yeah, we just have to go back to dam. Harvester dam, sure. Dam harvester. Alright, let's get on it. Hey Yum, how you doing? Welcome into streams, good to see you. Angel of Death is back. Yeah, Angel of Death who wears pastels. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, now that I've got my food in order, I'm actually having more calories. I've been feeling much better. I'm like, wow, this is nice. I actually sleep better. And I get up, I wake up, and I'm fine. 'Cause for me, like, I like food well enough, but I get very focused whenever I'm like, I have a lot to do, and I was booking flights last night and everything, and oh, when all of that comes together, it just becomes, I don't know, I guess you could say I get obsessive about my projects, and I start doing them to the exclusion of all else. So that's part of it. And whenever I do that, I can forget that I am a human with needs like food and water and sleep. So I'm pretty good at the sleep part. I do that. I'm good at the exercise part and all that, but I'm not so great about being like, I'm hungry. I should go up and get more food right now. Like, no, I'll wait a little bit longer. And then it's lunchtime. And then it's dinner time. And then it's like 8 p.m. and I haven't eaten yet. Howdy. Hey, OM. How you doing? Welcome back. Hey, Ghost. Electricals, advanced electricals. Yeah, that's all good stuff. I want to go to hydroponics, but since we're right here, this is all just like stuff that we need. We're just out of everything right now. This is a perfectly fine place to go grocery shopping. And by that I mean like a nice, like, upscale grocery store kind of grocery shopping too. It's got lots of good stuff for us in here. We want to head out this way though. And head up to research and admin. Hey buddy. Wow, this is such a pretty game. I love how the light comes in here. Look at how the light waves kind of catches the fogginess. Hey buddy. Turn the volume a bit here so I can hear. Make sure no one sneaks up on us. Woohoo! Oh, we got hit there. I didn't notice. Hold on, I can't hear you. Turned up enough. How am I? I'm doing well. Professional. Thanks. Is that like player or like playa? Nice shooting. Thank you. Yeah, good way to start it off. I have not killed a shredder in there before, but they're just everywhere now. I thought they'd only be in buildings, but they're all over the place, honestly. Or at least they seem to come out of buildings often enough that it's something I have to keep on the lookout for. Every time I see a shredder too, it's always like is Brook.exe glitching right now? Like why do I see this? I'm still not used to seeing them around. Okay, let's see what do we have over here. New member. Oh, you just joined? Oh, thank you. Thank you. My notifications are still a bit messed up for getting the notification. I worked on it a bit last night, and there's something with the API to where it's just not like YouTube doesn't want to tell me all the things. Hey, buddy. I mean, what you looking for? What?
You can hear. This is food here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you can. Yeah.
Okay, thanks, appreciate it. Nice weapons, thanks. Magnetic accelerator? This guy's singing? Have a good raid. I want to talk to this guy, but I can already barely understand him. I don't know what he's saying. He sounds really entertaining, though. Oh, shit. It sounds like the guy from the last time that shot you up here. Oh, the guy that we saved, he shot us in the back. Yeah. Yeah, that last guy didn't talk. I think now as long as they have a mic, I'm okay with it, but going back to the clips and VODs, every time there's like an unexpected PvP situation, it's always someone who doesn't have a mic. Like it's just the same old stereotypical no mic shoot on sight. I don't do that, but yeah, the people without mics are just very, very low trust in this game. Where's my shield? What do you mean? Electricals, wires, yeah, dump those medium gun parts. This is a good grocery shopping run. This is pretty good. Syringe. Hey, RP, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping in. Let me see. Give me that power rod. I don't think we got a cooling coil out of here, but I think there's a chance. Ooh, Stella. Stella Montes key. Very good. Yeah, put that in our safe pocket. All of a sudden we're getting keys. We weren't getting keys before. We had like no keys for 2 weeks there. Bro singing for kills. Yeah. Hey Mike, nice stream. Thanks, I'm glad you're digging it. Ooh, excuse me. My antihistine's still kicking in, so still a little groggy. Different game, yet the zero is still there. Indeed. I get comments related to that counter no matter what game I play now. It's kind of fun. Photoelectric. Yeah, we want to build our photoelectric. Get the mixtape in there so we can sell it. He's singing up a storm. Oh no, but now we can stack duckies. Okay, drop the middle parts. Give me the ducks. Alright, duckies. Desk. Canister. More speakers. A lot of duct tape in here, jeez. Are you gonna do the third expedition? That's what we're trying for right now, but I gotta get on a plane, fairly, in the next, I don't know, soon? I can't tell you when yet. And I'm afraid I'm gonna miss the expedition, because I think we're behind. We just started the first expedition page, so today I'm really hoping that we can get some cooling coils and a few other things to at least get onto like the second or third page and have a shot at completing it. And then after that, we need like 3 million space bucks too, so gotta get it together. Why is this always messy? What do you mean? Yeah, we can go extract out of this. We're good. We're gooped out. Balcony hatch maybe? Oh, that's another shredder right there. Hey buddy. Grenade. I got him with 2. Okay. I need a couple more shots, but that was good. I like that. Hey Jacob, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Glad you decided to check us out today. Okay, alright, cool. Balcony. I think I want to just do balcony. I'm gonna walk all the way over to the hatch. I don't think that's necessary. It's a matriarch game, so people are pretty chill. I have a good feeling about this expedition. Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, can we get that snitch? That would be so dope. That was a miss. That was a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. Things are tough. These last couple of misses. Come back. No, don't just call in stuff and leave. No. Okay, there we go. I think he might have still called it in. The beacon was still up when he went down. Got 17 days in here and they're trying to change it or modify it somehow. Modify it? Interesting, what do you mean? Nice one, thanks. I wish I got a few of those hits, especially as it got closer. The shots got easier, got lazy. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go extract over here. This facility might have been good to check for cooling coils. I think it's all about hydroponics, honestly. Oh, I never noticed the ivy growing on this building. That looks nice. It's cool. It's a nice touch. You're online. Good to see you. Hey, Alex. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're just starting up stream for today. First raid of the day. You see my schedule, right? Right, shield. Please don't join the army. Closer seems faster. Yeah. Hey, Yeet, how you doing? Do we want... No, I don't think we want anything out here. I think we're good. We're good. Oh, here comes a Rocketeer. Type quickly. We got him. Another successful raid. Alright, oh, we got a level up there. Yeah, I guess we were close. We might get the security locker thing here. Just a pop shot. Okay, 36 points. Yeah. Faster stamina recovery. Stamina less affected by over-encumbered. Unlock items to craft. Field crafted items from containers. We only need one more point something so we can get security locker. I think stamina region less affected by over-encumbered. Okay, now our next level up. Be able to get security locker. A little bit of proficient prior, and then we'll be max level again. I love your successful raids. Thanks. Glad you're digging it. Alright, we have 4,000 in... 4,000 bucks in yummy trinkets there. 4 mechanical components on those shredders. Oops, should have sold that one. Got a key for Stella, which we'll use one day eventually. Okay, what do we have here? All this goop, oh my goodness. Coolant, I think we don't need any more coolant. Damn testing key. Yeah, okay, I can sell that. Magnetic accelerator power rod. Oh, we're so low on space, oh my gosh. I'm trying to hold on to these surveyor cores. I think we'll need those again soon. Yummy loot goblin behavior. Yeah, basically. That's me. I pick up way more stuff than I need to. Yeah, 6,000 in trinkets right there. And what, durable cloth. Yeah, this light bulb we don't need. This oil. Chemicals? No, just sell it for 3,900. Alright, cool. Things are repaired. We have a key. We want a grenade, 2 chargers, an adrenaline shot, and an herbal. Okay, a grenade. 2 chargers. Adrenaline shot. Herbal. Yeah. 2 grenades, actually. 2 grenades. Use 2 of them on that shredder. 86? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's go back to damn battleground, see if we can get a good spawn for hydroponic. Get these cooling coils. Hey, Rocky. LOL, oops. Yeah, I have some really exciting travel coming up, and I'm gonna take you guys with me on the road. I still need to figure out ways to tell you where I'm going and when I'm going, while still keeping it safe for me. Thanks, Alex. Thanks, Rocky. Yeah. Oh, welcome to the Brookies, by the way, Rocky, too. Hi, Eddie. How you doing? Eddie Marla. Careful with the emote spam. I might trigger the mod system. I'm trying to make it a better experience for everyone lately, but we're getting a few false positives still. It's not quite tuned in. Okay, let's head out this way and head over to hydroponic. Sometimes, if we're lucky, there will be a little zip line down right over here that we can use. Yep, there it is. Yep, well, we're now 30-minute spawn too, so we should have a good chance at some cooling coils this time. Okay, do not clip the legs, please. Thank you. Okay, I would shoot that snitch right now, but I don't know if there's going to be like a leaper out here like there was last time. Ooh, those hornets though. Ah, whatever. I try. Looking gorgeous as always. Thanks. Oh, I think we could get these guys. Oh, wait, no, there's a leaper right under it. I don't want to mess with the leaper. Not at the same time, not without cover. Hey, Timmy. Okay, cooling coils. Everyone cross your fingers for cooling coils. Hope you're all wearing your lucky jock strap and you brought your rabbit's foot. Everything else, so we can get these cooling coils and get out of here. Oh, there's one cooling coil. Alright. Thank you for whoever's just rubbing their rabbit's foot. That's credit goes to you there. Osprey, alright. Suitcase. Alright, bit of oil, industrial charger, air filter. Meh. Give me the good stuff. Alright, light gun parts. Industrials. You're a great narrator. Oh, thank you. Yeah, people keep telling me I should do some books and stuff. I was saying last stream that I actually recorded a few things for some public domain stuff written like 100 years ago. Thought it might be something that people could listen to when they fall asleep, but lately YouTube's been cracking down on that kind of content because there are a lot of people who are just using AI voices to put that out on YouTube and just print money, basically. Which is great for making money, but it wasn't really super high quality creative content. So now YouTube really doesn't like it. I wanted the first person view there for a second. Kind of phase inside of her own head. Okay, come here, buddy. Wait for this flamethrower to finish. Ow, he still got us. Flame is hard to dodge. This is not like some games where you have to like roll to get the flame off of you, you know? Like it helps a bit with this, I think. But it's not like necessary. Oh, hi, Leaper. And another hornet. Jeez, or a firefly. This is the same firefly? No, we just killed the other one. This is a new firefly. Jeez. Got a bit toasty. Yeah, really? Face is great content, Angel of Death. Thank you. Oh, got a security locker right here. One more perk point. We'll be able to open this. One more perk point. The loot isn't that great, but it's still pretty good. I guess we just kill this thing to get out of the way. Get that hornet there. Alright, so we're going to try to work on this front legs here, like we did last time. Look at him running away. Like, oh no, it's the Angel of Death. I can't handle it. No, there's a loot thing right there. I didn't see that. Don't try to invade the Angel of Death. They're surrounding you. Yeah, some games, after like the last couple of updates, I feel like the art can really can get intense. Like, that we might start seeing stealth builds become a really viable option in this game. Because sometimes just moving around, you get swarmed by random arc stuff. And it's a bit intense. We're using a lot of ammo right now, but we still have 180 left or so. And there's a suitcase in there that we can use to do the supply drop thing. Not the supply drop, but the, the suitcase return, whatever it's called. I've been trying to use the actual in-game name lately. It's not that hard, but I keep forgetting what it's called whenever you return the thing, and it gives you, like, ammo or an El Toro or something. Field Depot, that's it, Field Depot, yeah. Oops. Walked out and missed. Trying to get those little wiry bits on the legs. Can loot this really quick. A bit of great mullion right there. Those shots didn't go through? Come on, come here. We actually still just want to get cooling coil, so I just want to clear this guy out. So we can loot the rest of this facility in peace. If a rocketeer or something doesn't show up. So hard to see with the smoke on him. Glad we have a silencer on this thing. We're making all kinds of noise right now. Still trying to hit us while he's down. Get out of here. Alright, how many of these things are there? Jeez. Okay, relax, relax. Make your shots count. Don't want to run out of ammo doing this when we have 100 left. Apparently we're going to need every one in this game. Oh dear. This has happened a few times too, specifically at hydroponics. We come over here and we just get endless waves of art coming at us sometimes. Uh-oh, he's coming inside. That's not good. Let's go outside for a second. It's not letting us recharge our shield doing this. This is getting sketchy. I don't like this. Hello, Leaper. I'm just out here to recharge my shield. You don't need to pay attention to me. Yeah, you can just walk over that way. That's perfectly fine. Alright, recharge, recharge. Yeah. Okay, we knocked off a leg. That'll kind of disable it a bit. Alright, let's do this. Get a shield up. You got this, thanks. Yeah, this is getting gnarly. This is supposed to be just we're just here to get cooling coils, really. I know this guy's gonna aggro, so I'm just gonna take him out now. Oh, it's easy. Okay. Let's get some herbals. Hey, buddy. Ow. Ow. Hey there, Leaper. Can we finish you off? Ooh. Yeah, he's still dangerous, things like that. Okay, that's the firefly. That's good. Let's keep moving, right? Whew. That's close. Coming up behind us. We're out of shield chargers. We need to harvest some power cells here. Appreciate you. Great, that guy's got a sniper. I don't like that. He could probably headshot us right now and kill us in like one shot. Please, no, give me a break. I want to live. Okay. We're done, right? We're done? Is that all? Is that all it's gonna send at us? Keep moving and remain calm. Yeah, I don't know. It was getting gnarly there. Like, geez. I think we got it, though. I think that other sniper dude probably killed our Leaper, though. I think he went ahead and took that for himself. Could get our Leaper cell we need for a trophy case, though. It's kind of cool. And let's top off all of our health here. Is it finally over, the chase? I think so. Just need fuel to fight the angel of death. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Please don't shoot me in the head right now. He's got to have us in his sights, you know. I'm pretty sure he came from up there on the bridge. He was like looking out with an osprey or something. The way the bullet trails were. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Renegade's broken. Or at least it has a little exclamation point next I've never seen before, so I assume it's like low on repair. Is that more Arc that just came in? Alright, let's go loot this Leaper. Where'd the Leaper go? Hey, buddy. No, I think he just looted our Leaper. Cool. Whatever. I guess he technically... I assume that he's the sniper who helped us out, so it's not that big of a deal. Hey, Ad, how you doing? she actually chased the Arc. The Arc got scared. Yeah. That's alright. Good job so far, thanks. Yeah, this has been an interesting match, my goodness. We should probably loot all of this too. It's got decent stuff on it. All these arc bits. Firefly burner, synthetic resin. Yeah. There's also a probe right over there we could grab. I think that's a Libra leg right there. That might have a cell on it. Sorry, we knocked off the first leg earlier. No, a little power cell, but it's not the good Libra cell we want. Ninja looters are becoming a problem, honestly, for us. Like whenever we do that vaporizer thing, we killed it took us 6 or 7 vaporizers before we finally got one that we could actually loot. Hey buddy, kill some cold blood. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, supposed to be polite in this game. Teach you some manners. Alright, so there is a suitcase return in here, which we kind of need. Yeah, this one. Here it is. Oh my goodness! What? Where? Get out of my face. Go away. Go back to whatever wasp home you came from. Oh no, there's another one. It's a firefly. Alright, I'm just gonna submit to the inevitable and go kill this thing so it doesn't bother us whenever we're actually moving the suitcase. Ow. Charge our shield again. Hey, FF, how you doing? Alright, melee. Save some ammo here. Okay. Jeez, give me your power cells. Okay, yeah. Power cell recharge, please. My goodness. Okay, I want to return this. I really want to. Please. I hope that other guy didn't go through and grab all the cooling coils. I guess we'll never know, but I'd be pretty pissed if he looted our Leaper and grabbed all the cooling coils and left. Weapon of death. Yeah. Alright, go. Chill RS stream. Yeah, you know it. Alright, crack this open. We'll check that in a bit. Hopefully that's some medium ammo. Yeah, our Renegade is 10 out of 130 right now. I think with this silencer on it, we're seeing the danger of having a tier 3 silencer now. If you're not prepared every time you go into a match, there's a chance that you might not have enough repair to make it to the end. We're cutting in a little close right now. I don't know how much 10% of Renegade is going to give us for shots before it breaks. I'm just behind you. Let me help. Oh, we gotta make it out first. Okay, cool. Let's break this down to simples. We're still 55. Yeah, we don't need all these wasp and hornet parts. Performance steel. Rubber pad. Yeah, even the power cell. Yeah, we're just full of other stuff that we need right now. Let me see, that elevator's closed. Let's go to sunroof hatch. Yeah, that's pretty good. But we should go loot. We should go check for coils first. They might still be here. No, this is all looted. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times in this game lately, people kind of let you do the work of killing people, and folks just kind of go through and They just like go through and just loot for the stuff that they need and leave. And they'll loot your stuff too. It's kind of irritating. There are way too many Arc. What do you mean? Yeah, that's the second or third time that's happened here too, specifically at hydroponics. We get these infinite Arc waves. Hey buddy. Steel strings. Am I kidding? We don't have room for any of this. Just need cooling coils. Hey Miraculous, how you doing? All looted always. Kinda, yeah. Extended medium mag. That's actually kind of good for us. Nice to have some mid-tier ones. I'm not a huge fan of the giant medium mag. Hey buddy. Oh wait, yeah, we're not going to the swamp elevator, we're going this way. Hey Albert, how are you? Yeah, the Arcs have been more aggressive and in abundance. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, especially after Flashpoint. It's like Perk was like, okay guys, contrary to popular belief, this is not a PvP game. Good luck staying alive out there with the new NPCs. I doubt it. I'm sure that they entertain a mix, but I like to entertain that thought in my head a little bit. Arc narrator. I'm about to do some housework. Hopefully do some raiding today. Cool. Yeah. So far, raids have been good. That's my field report. Visually stunning. Another successful raid. Thank you, Rocky. Jennifer Lawrence. I volunteer as tribute. Okay, getting close to 63. Wow, that was a 22,000 XP raid. We got almost 8,000 or 7,500 for damaging Arc. The intrusive thoughts, what do you mean? Okay, extended mags. Let's see what we have. Okay, Libra cells. I don't think we need that many motion cores. That's a bit much. Flex rubber? I don't think we need that anymore. Just making room right now. What up? Hey Mike, how you doing? Okay, 65, 80, 80. Nice. Oops. Oh well. I'm supposed to sell that. Break down this Osprey from his advanced mechanicals. We actually brought back some power cells for once. It's been so long. Okay. Feed. I'll give you some prickly pears. Commit. And not a space and stash. Story of my life. Oh, I don't know. How about all of this, like, antiseptic cure? We're not really using that. Let's get rid of that. 20,000 in antiseptic. Antiseptic. 3 adrenalines and 5 herbals and shield chargers. Okay, shield chargers. 3 adrenalines. Yeah. Okay, herbals. Get to chat in a second. Let me see, where are our shield chargers? Shield charger, shield charger, shield charger. We just made a bunch. Where'd it go? I guess we didn't? Yep, recycle, acquire, and craft. There we go. Alright, cool. And we need to repair our Renegade because it's at 10%. Yeah, let's repair repair it to full. Why not? 88 of 14. Nice, nice. And, oh, repair our shield. And then I want to make sure we go back over here and commit our stuff to our projects. Expedition, cooling coil, commit. Just need one more cooling coil, we'll have it. One more. Didn't get our lead repulse unit because that guy jacked it. Lame. And then let's head over here to this. I think it's security. We'll get some more keys with the creds that we built up. Yeah, how about some stable stocks too? I should manage that for a bit. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. She's stacked with loot. All your messages come through double, what do you mean? Too much looted, right? Are you writing in both streams? What do you mean? I just had multiple prestige leveling and like small rewards. I love the rush of leveling up. They do have multiple prestige leveling. That's what we're working toward. That's basically what Expedition is. It resets your character, it gives you some bonuses, gives you some extra perks. Hey, Caitlin. Your voice is so sweet, thank you. Hanging out with the kittens and making it difficult to get motivated, purring and stuff. Go ham. Alright, let's head back over to Hydroponic. I think that was good. I think that's working for us. We get at least one cooling coil every time we go there. We just came right into the base of whatever this is. Control tower, primary facility, but I think that's okay. We're just gonna leave that alone, sadly. Let's head up this way. Yeah, oh, with COD with the 1,000 levels. I don't know, I haven't played COD in a while. Last time I played Call of Duty, they had just regular prestige things that basically just gave you a badge. So people could see how many times you've prestiged the character, but it didn't give you, like, you know, it sounds like what you're describing is like you can be like level 500 or 600 after you've prestiged like a few times or something. Your texts are doubled. Interesting. Whose? Mine? Is it doubled on the overlay, or is it doubled like in the actual chat maybe on YouTube? See, sometimes... Oh, we didn't take damage. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes you get on a zip line, your feet clip the bottom, you fall, and lately we don't take damage from the fall sometimes too. So, I don't know what to think of that. The zipline was a thing sighting us in there for a second. Like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, something instead of capping off at 75. COD is the best combat. I like World at War whenever it was more of a horror movie. Especially the campaign for World at War with Sergeant Reznov and stuff. That was so fun, so fun. And Black Ops too. You know, steal the key, rain fire, the whole prison break thing was just awesome. God of War. Bandages, yeah, we're bandaged. Yeah, I'd like to try God of War. I'm a really big fan of Greek mythology too. So I'd love just experience for that. I've seen a lot of cutscenes for it, and I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty legit. For a long time, I never really put two and two together that God of War literally means, like, you know, Greek mythology God of War. And Ragnarok looked pretty sick too. And difficult, which I appreciate. But I really like shooters. I have so many shooters on my list that I want to get up to playing. Cool games. Yeah, I love World War II games. Yeah, that was OG Call of Duty too. It was everything was semi-automatic. There was very few automatic weapons. I think even back in Call of Duty 3, oh, this is kind of wild. they had this thing where for melee, stabbing someone with a knife like wouldn't kill them right away. It took a few kind of slashes to do it. If you wanted to melee someone and kill them quickly, you got the bazooka, and you could flip the bazooka forward like this and over your shoulder and hit people on the head with it, and that would be an insta kill. So the close quarters monster was actually just the anti-tank guy. And there were classes too. It was like Battlefield. There were like 5 or 6 classes you would play as. A very different game. I think it was first like World at War that sort of introduced the first kill streaks. The Perk effect. And baking videos. Yeah, I'm still working out how to do stuff around my house. Right now, we've tried a few streams doing that in the past, and I had issues with sort of like laggy framiness. The Wi-Fi is good, and I can broadcast from my phone to OBS and ship everything I'm shipping now, which comes with sound and all that good stuff. I'm just broadcasting from smartphone, and the iPhone camera's pretty good, but it's still, I don't know why, for some reason, it's still just kind of framey and weird whenever I do it. So I need to troubleshoot it a bit more and make sure we have a good viewing experience for everyone. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong. I like shooters though. And there's Crimson Desert now, and there's always more things. See that pop over there? There we go. Have to deal with him later. Helldivers too? I love me some Helldivers. I've just been so into Arc lately. That's fulfilled all of my co-op NPC killing fantasies. All of my needs are met by Arc. It's like Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Like the bottom 80% is just Arc right now. But I do want to get back to Helldivers. I love playing FRV in that and driving around calling in the 380 and just like flattening an entire enemy outpost. I like adventure games. Yeah. Which, by the way, tomorrow is Side Quest Sunday, so we're going to be having some more Rise the Tomb Raider. Got our compensator now for our rifle suppressor, so we can just headshot everything. And I think until we level up in the game, I'm making short about this now, everything that we shoot in the head in the Tomb Raider is going to get launched across the map. A new version of Black Myth called Zongbi or something. Interesting. That's cool. There's actually a thing here in SF. It was the opera. They had a Wukong opera, but done in an American style in English. With a lot of like Chinese influence and stuff, but it had more like Chinese traditional instruments and I think a few Chinese zithers and things in the orchestra. That was extremely cool. I like opera, and especially like New Age opera is getting really interesting here in SF. Like they had one that was Mozart's Magic Flute, but instead of a traditional dress with just long gowns and whatever stuff. And if you're wondering which opera I'm talking about, if you have this line like, yeah, I can't sing that high, but that's the opera basically. It's very well known. And the SF opera did this rendition of it where instead of the usual fine dresses, they did it like a Charlie Chaplin film. So they had a lot of projectors, everything was in black and white. The main bad guy was basically Nosferatu from the old black and white films. And it was this kind of amalgamation of different major characters from classic film. And the whole time they were doing Magic Flute as an opera. And the Night Queen who sings that favorite song there, for that little tune I just kind of hummed for you guys, or half sang, whatever. She was actually this giant spider, like sort of a giant drider if you play D&D. And she like took up the whole stage while she was singing and had these big legs that would come down and sort of try to stamp the protagonist under her. It was extremely cool. Sounds like from the movie The Fifth Element. I do love Fifth Element. Yeah, Mila Djokovic, Bruce Willis, and Gary Oldman playing, what's his name? The bad guy with the bad hair. Yeah, a lot of cool practical effects. Multi-pass, so much memeable 80s action star. Not just action star, but action chick. A lot of people forget that Bruce Willis isn't technically the hero of that movie. It's Lilu, and she's the one who beats the crap out of the bad guys and saves the day at the end. So technically, it's a feminine lead movie. A bit like Tomb Raider or something else like that. How's your loader knowledge? Improving by the day. I just started Return of the King. Hey Cypher, what's going on? I'm gonna catch up on chat a little bit. You're a great storyteller, Angel of Death. Excited to see your work. Yeah, phone camera's pretty good. Yeah, I just started Return of the King. I've been going through... I did Hobbit Fellowship over the past month or two. And especially Two Towers was honestly a bit of a slog. There's just a lot of the good guys losing. And Sam and Frodo, this is where the Rope Mr. Frodo thing, every time we find rope, I was like, Rope Mr. Frodo. There's a lot of them like, oh no, there's a giant cliff. We have to get down the cliff. We should lower some rope down the cliff. And if you've done like a lot of hiking or mountaineering or something, it's fairly engaging to be like, oh, this is cool. This is actually, it's actually hard to get around in the wilderness, you know? And if you come across a 100-foot cliff, you can't just, you know, Tomb Raider off of it. You have to figure out a way around this obstacle. And Sam gets very attached to the rope, and he thinks he'll have to leave the rope behind after they climb down. But it's a special elven rope, so whenever he gives it a tug like a little friend, it unknots itself and falls down. He's like, oh, I get to keep my rope. It's a little sign of Lothlorien and the Lady Galadriel. So that was all well and good, but now we're finally getting to the part, like I'm just to the part where Eowyn's like facing down the Nazgul, and he's like, you fool, no man can kill me, and she's like, I am no man, and just stabs him in the face. It's so good. It's so good. We're finally like to the winning part of Lord of the Rings right now. And I'm so jazzed for that. Because the bad guys have been losing for too long now. Need more bad guy winning. Or more good guy winning, sorry. As much fun as it is to crack open Total War and play Sauron Simulator. What was the big spider's name in Lord of the Rings? Shelob. Yeah, that part was cool. And the description of Shelob in the book was a lot different than how it looked in the movies, too. I guess not a lot different, but a lot different in my mind's eye from what I expected it to be described as. And honestly, yeah, I've always kind of left alone Lord of the Rings trilogy thinking it was kind of just what everyone read, but it's worth it. Like, Tolkien's a really good writer, it's a good story, and if you want to have an insane amount of really cool knowledge about Lord of the Rings, it's a way to do it. Alright, cool, we just got to page 3. We have 17 days to complete the next 4 pages. Okay, we need light bulbs, we need shutter gyros. Alright, cool. Such a great film. Hot take. I think The Hobbit, 5 Armies is kind of mid. Yeah, Hobbit did not need to be 3 movies. That seemed like a cash grab. My favorite part about The Hobbit is Benedict Cumberbatch as Smaug. His voice acting there was amazing. And if you haven't seen it, check out the mocap for like the VTuber levels of facial insanity that he's doing to make the dragon's face move around like that. It is insanely good. He's such a talented actor. Okay, let's go kill some shredders. Samwise is the man. Yeah, he's the real MVP. Yeah. I confused the ring. Congratulations, Angel of Death. She's killing it. Keys, grenades, zip, mid-pack. Yeah. Far Cry, the good old malaria game. I love Far Cry. I loved, I think it was Far Cry 3. I played the crap out of that. You better play Far Cry. Yeah, it's on the list. I really want to, especially with if you get like a co-op person to come in and like drive the quadcopter. Like you have another friend riding an elephant and you like shoot grenades down with the quadcopter. I love me some Far Cry. Finds wine, yes. Yeah, Far Cry 6. Gotcha. Far Cry 6. I've only seen 2 Lord of the Rings films. They're all quite good. I recommend it. The Hobbit ones are... It's interesting. It's cool if you like it, but it's not like the good stuff, you know? Guess we can go check out Santa Maria and look for some treasures along the way. Making a Far Cry TV show. Oh boy. Oh, and by the way, I'm getting my wisdom teeth out on Monday too. So they told me for recovery I need like a day or 2. I don't know if that's like recovery, I won't be able to talk, or is my face gonna be like, or what that's gonna look like. So I'm gonna try to stream normally next week. It might be a short stream. I might just hang out and talk, and I'll tell you about how much pain I'm in or something. I don't know. But so far that's the plan. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. You good? Yep, I'm good. Yeah, the TV show, that sounds cool. I'm interested to see what it's gonna be, because it could very easily... Oh my goodness, please hit the shot. Wow, that was kind of sad. It could very easily be just, you know, Tom Holland Uncharted Simulator. Because it really is just a white Jesus fantasy. That's what most of those games are. You just show up to this land where people have lived for thousands of years. And you're like, alright, I'm a white guy with guns. Don't worry, you're all safe. It's all gonna be okay. I'm here now. I don't have any military training or marksmanship training, but I can, you know, I can take on an army of like 500 dudes by myself. Well, that's a weird spot for a turret. Look at that. I've never seen it here before. Really need to loot this. If we could find a shredder, that'd be really nice right now. Ooh, is that a shredder? No, it's a burner. Okay. Different color lights. Medium gun parts. Sentinel firing core. I think those sell pretty well, so I try to pick them up. I think they're good space bucks. Ow. I thought I was walking just perfectly. Sometimes with the Hornets, the taser things move slow enough that if you're far enough away, if you just walk slowly to the side, you can dodge them. So you don't have to like put your gun down or actually roll. Please take out your gun. Ow. 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 Hey, buddy. I think I just heard a Rocketeer coming in. Must be fairly close by. Hey there, burner buddy. No likey. Is this Far Cry? No. As far as I know, Far Cry has always been a first-person game. I can help that guy out with that Rocketeer over there. That'd be kind of nice of us. Yeah, let's give him some shots. Ooh, we're actually getting some good damage on him. That engine's almost off. Why is he just staring at us? Is this Rocketeer busted? We just knocked off your engine, dude. Wanna come over here and fight us? Or are you just gonna glitch up and stare at us? He's just staring at us. Need a revive? Okay, now he's shooting at us. He's like slowly moving over here. Oh, he just went down. Guess that's all his engine could take. Oh, these things are tough. Let's get a grenade on them. Stop wasting ammo. Solo to Rocketeer. Is that a Bastion over there that's gonna shoot at us if he sees us? Yeah, that's something bad. Let's loot this quickly and get out of here. Rocketeer driver, heavy gun parts. Always scares the crap out of me. These things flash whenever you're standing next to them. Makes your whole screen flash like someone just threw a flashbang at you or something. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm just here to loot the Rocketeer. Oh, we went down. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't get out of there fast enough. The other engine might have a Rocketeer thing on it. Hey, someone got a revive out here in Manero Park. That sucks. Something big just dropped in. Oh, this guy's hole cracking it. Yeah, get him, get him. I'm about halfway if you can kill him. Hey, Raider, you got a revive? You can have the Rocketeer driver if you get me up. Ooh, ouchie. You got a defib? No, no defibs. Oh, sweet. Hey, appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a Rocketeer driver. Appreciate you, buddy. Cool. Or got destroyed. Yeah, I got hit from both sides, I think, from people with hole crackers. That's rare. Well, it's nice. We get revived sometimes. Still, I probably shouldn't have been looting that right in front of the bastion. That's my fault. Alright, cool. You see, we're still kind of hunting for shredders. We need like 10 shredder gyros or something. And that might be what those people are doing with those hole crackers too. They might be hunting shredders too, honestly. Oh, there's a shredder right there, actually. Let's see if we can lure him over. Well, let's get this turret first, so we have some more room to move around in here. Okay, that's the turret. Gotta head to bed, but have fun. Good night. Thanks. Gotta go do some work. Alright, later Miracle, later Alex. Thank you for dropping in. It's been good to see you. Okay, here comes our shredder buddy. And here he is. See, 2 grenades, right? The first one did some damage, but not a ton. Ow, that hurt. Okay, we gotta run. Gotta go run and heal. Uh-oh, there's no downstairs. Can we just close the door? Let's do that. Shredders can't open doors, right? Yikes. Yeah, shredders don't have arms to open doors. Neener. Alright, nothing creepy up here gonna come down on us, right? Nothing spooky. Thanks for the likes, everybody. Hey, Rider's Block, how you doing? Okay, cool. Let me see. We're out of grenades. Let's just pop this open and run away from it. Let's get that thruster on the right. Oof. Got 2 hits on it. I think we need 3 or 4 to knock it. Okay, that's a thruster. I don't know if the shotgun shells just go out to the sides or if they go up too. I assume it's omnidirectional because it's easier to program. But I still don't know. Have a good one, Alex. Oh, you guys are sweet. Yeah, I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. I almost want those shredder gyros. And I think I saw another one upstairs too, if I'm not mistaken. Silence is the best way. Arms, open the door. Like a T-Rex, poor little guy. Yeah, maybe the shredders do have arms, but they're just like tiny little R2-D2. Little R2-D2 arms, right? Okay, let's pop this. Get a little supply drop. Use a bit of ammo. And we could just extract too. We got most of what we need. We have an extraction thing right under us. Yeah, let's go do that. We don't need to do anything more. Quit while we're ahead. I think I'm just going to start jumping for zip lines. I feel a lot more comfy now just jumping for a zip line and hitting E at the right time than I do trusting that I can just tap a zip line and have it attach and get us down safely. Hi there, little snitch. Yeah, there we go. Could use the key, but I kind of want to save the key if we can. I don't need to use this adrenaline. Great top. Thanks, Charles. Burner here to loot. Yeah, we're gonna max level in no time. It's amazing how fast the levels went by after Expedition. And someone in chat mentioned earlier that they were thinking about changing the Expedition. Does one like the timer or something? Maybe everyone's behind like we are. And Perk's looking at the stats and they're like, I don't know if any of these people are gonna be with the Expedition. It's a lot of shredder stuff going on up there. You hear that? I think they're using the whole crackers on it. Hey, Brink, careful. I appreciate you. Compliment the fit. That's always welcome. Alright, return to Speranza. I always wonder what the little wires on this renegade are. There's like a little light and little wires and a button on the bottom. An unsuccessful raid. But I don't know what any of it does. Like it's just a gun. It's mechanical, right? It doesn't need electronics. Oh, there's a skill point. You know what that means? Security lockers. Yeah. Flying arc drones rely on their thrusters to stay in the air. A security breach. Woohoo! I missed you. You look great in pink. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad to have you back. Glad you're digging the fit. Alright, let's split this to 14. Move this over. Alright, recycle. Alright, one shredder gyro down. Something like 9 to go, right? Medium gun parts we keep. Mechanicals, coolant. I'm still compulsively picking up coolant even though we don't need to. I don't know though. Okay. We got that. We need 4 shield chargers and grenades. I'm tempted to bring more shield chargers, honestly. I don't know. Snap blast grenade, 70 damage. Heavy fuse does 80. I'm thinking at the range where we're hitting these things, let's try using snap blast grenades instead. Yeah, it's basically a sticky grenade. I think that might be really good. Or we could use our seekers. Yeah, let's use up these seekers. We're not going to use them anywhere. We're getting close to expedition time now. Let's use up these seekers. They got to go somewhere. I might as well use them for easy kills on shredders, right? Yeah. Jolt mines. Any other like cheap explosives we can use? Not really. She's getting strong now. Upgrade time. Love a sticky grenade. What do you mean, Snake? Alright, let's go. Okay. Where do we want to go? We just want to go right back to that area where we were. I think that's going to be the highest concentration of buildings, and more buildings means more shredders. More shredders means more shadow gyros, and more shadow gyros means more expedition pages. More expedition pages means more happy Brooke. You're gorgeous, thank you. Thanks, Amal, appreciate it. Glad you're taking the vibe. Hey buddy, hunting for shredders. Shredder heaven? Yeah. We have a turret down here. Can't resist. 210, right? Some burners. It looks like a place where a shredder might hang out in here, right? There's also a bunch of great moly down here I'd like to harvest as well. Make more herbals out of it. Okay, pops. I saw a pop over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I hear him talking. There's a burner. Maybe it's just burners in this area. How long has this been your main game? Probably since it came out. Apartment's next to Grandioso on the roof. Shredder's on the roof. That's kind of nice. It's kind of out in the open. Sounds good. Thanks for the tip. We'll go work our way over that direction as we go through warehouses and stuff. Or was it spaceport? Space something? Space building. What is this? Space travel. Yeah, the space travel building. This whole area just looks like a giant mall to me. And that's supposed to be like a buried city, but I see this and I'm just like, this is a mall. Got Macy's over there. Got the Armani. This is like where they have the Louis Vuitton. They kind of get their own little building off to the side, apart from everyone else. Love watching you play. Glad you're digging the vibe. Something tells me that Brooklyn loves Ark. I just can't put my fingers on it. yeah, I do love me some Ark. This has been such an incredible game. This is the most fun I've had in a game in a long time. I mean, it's hard for me to break even like 100 hours on a game, and for how much even time we have topside right now, I think we're up to like 140, which I think goes to show how much the devs care about the game and how much they're doing to make this a good experience. Like, things all over the place. I had a feeling I was going to miss there, but sometimes if I'm looking down the sights for too long trying to get the perfect shot, you just gotta take it and hope for the best. The voice makes us calm. An abandoned mall from the 90s, rip. Yeah. Now it's all about the open air mall, right? Or at least that's what the random YouTube video said. There's some really nice ones in Japan. It's like beautiful architecture, but then again, I think malls are less of a big deal there because they have these huge underground, like, tunnel networks, but like nice tunnels full of just random shops and cool places. They're also next to convenient metro stations. I think that kind of makes the whole underground area in Japan a neat area. So you go to a skyscraper and you can go like 50 stories up, but you can also like go down and there's a small city under the skyscraper. Super cool. Okay, any shredders in here? I think the military looks for a different skill set than playing video games. Glad you believe in me though. When do I think is a good time to go to Japan? I was there in January. I actually learned how to snowboard. That was pretty dope. It was still kind of chilly, but it was neat to be there for Christmas and New Year's and stuff. That is all that I've experienced of Japan, so that's about all that I can comment on. I'm not sure when a good time is otherwise. I think it could also get very cold and very hot. What kinds of architecture do you feel inclined to want to explore more? I don't know. What do you mean? Like architectural styles, art museum kind of stuff? Are you talking about classical, like Roman architecture? There's a lot of ways I could answer that question. I definitely go when it's snowing. Yeah, we were actually up in Hokkaido, up way in the north, where you're basically next to Russia. and they had good snow up there. A lot of other ski resorts today closed in like March or something, or yeah, they closed like way early on the season because they just don't have enough snow now. But Japan has snow. The Japan shopping store you mentioned. Oh, well, there was this one. I'm trying to remember where it was exactly, but I want to stack that dartboard. Oh, it's not a dartboard. There was this one that had this really cool kind of almost bio-organic kind of grid stretched across the top made in concrete. I forget where it was. And they had a Japanese interpretation of a European Christmas market outside. And you know, we love when the Japanese do interpretations of things. Because it's not always quite accurate, but it is sometimes better. Or at least entertaining in a very Japanese sort of way. And that whole market outside of the area was awesome too. That was an experience by itself. Don Quixote. Okay, this comet. I don't really want to shoot the comet right now. It's gonna leave me alone. I don't feel like it. I want to go hunt shredders. I want to deal with comets. Save my ammo. Okay. Come here, little shredder. Come here, shredder. Come here, shredder. Come out. Wherever you are. We could just drop Stella with a whole cracker and go hunt shredders that way. Could be good. Stay still. Shredder. I thought we would have seen one by now. They're pretty easy to see. Thrusters on them, and the lights. You okay?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just checking if you need a revive or something. Wow, a lot of dead guys. Jeez. Yep, you too. Yeah, 2 dead guys. Wow. We can get XP for checking the bodies, right? Even if you don't pick up anything. Good amount of medium ammo. I appreciate that. Restock our shield chargers. Hey, that's nice. That's good. That's all good loot for me. Less time to spend in the inventory screen afterward. I'm all about that. I'm not seeing any shredders though. Nothing beats Japanese t-shirts that use English words. It's a gold mine. Yeah, those are pretty good. You'll ask them to me, like, that just says society on it, right? Or something like that. And they'll be like, yeah, I know. That's what makes it cool. And I'm like, alright. I think we're seeing a bit less of that now, though. Like, when I was there, I think there are a few political candidates who are... I'm not going to get into politics on stream, but... there's a bit more xenophobia now. I think you see a bit less of the American words on t-shirts, which is really interesting. Be the goodest? Oh, okay. I don't know about stuff like that. I just mean like words that are a little more self-aware. Has a charm to it. Yeah. There are quite a few things there. Like it was fun to go to Japan and generally I think like fusion is never a good idea. Like, oh, Thai-French fusion. It's like, this is not going to be good. But going to Japan, going to an Italian restaurant and getting their take on like what Italian food is, because and they're trying to do it better than the Italians do, And it's not necessarily better, but it is different in an extremely good way. Ooh, Arc Raiders, let's go. What's up, Brooke? What's up, chat? Hey, it's Bluno. Thanks for hyping chat. Welcome in. We're hunting shredders right now for shredder gyros. We need 9 more for expedition, because expedition's coming up quick. Someone was saying we can find shredders on their roof over here at Grandioso, so we're gonna go check that out. I'm super lazy, so we're gonna take a little shortcut to get up there. Don't judge me. Oh, can I attach it to the satellite just for funsies? Yeah. The goofiest zipline planes. No falling off the things today. Jeez. Supply drop in. This is also a great vantage point. We should be able to see them from up here if they're around. We get a few free shots in. Not accurate shots at this range, but some kind of shot. I don't see anything. Using zip lines. I love zip lines, they're cool. It's snap hooks with friends, you know? Caught yourself there? Yeah. Yeah, jeez. Okay, what is this? Is that the drop? Kinda wanna see where the supply drop comes in, so maybe we can grab it later. Was it over there? No, it's right here. Okay, that's cool. Let's drop down right here. Get this burner first. Okay, there is arc in the building, so maybe there's a shredder around here somewhere for us to kill. Shredder. Come out, little shredder. Come out, wherever you are. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. The other apartments by Western Station. Alright. Thank you, science guy. Okay, I got the supply drop. Good bit of XP. Touch up on some supplies. Western Station. Okay, these apartments. We kind of walked across the roof just a minute ago. It doesn't have mechanics like GTA 5. The other times I actually threw myself out of a moving car. Chats are feral. No, chat's been pretty clean today, I think. It's been good. We got some new mod stuff in. And it's been working. Guess we need to get up this way. That's right. This is the shortcut I'm looking for. This little guy. Takes us right between these two buildings. We're all loaded, right? Come out, little shredder. Come out wherever you are. Come on, buddy. Oh, is this just a little dead-end room in here? Seems to be. Come out wherever you are. Yeah, if we don't hear it by now, I think that the shredders are cleared out on this map. Go to the roof. Alright. Someone yesterday was saying use a shotgun on the shredder, and I tried that once, but I think the arc penetration just doesn't work. But maybe, like, up close, it's just being hit with enough pellets, it's actually a good amount of damage. If you're quick about it. Never tried it before, though. Kinda down to give it a shot. What keyboard and mouse do you use? It's got a PC yesterday. I'm still looking for a reliable keyboard and mouse. This keyboard is a custom build. We just built this a few weeks ago. So if you do !mark specs, the bot will tell you my old keyboard. I need to update that. Alright, this is the roof. I'm not seeing anything. There's a little pop over there. See that? Just hop through the doorway. You missed me. Ooh, secret grenade. That's kind of nice. Alright. Let's get this pop in here before he gets us. Oh, there's one. In here too, I think. Nope, that was the same one. Right. First time here, it's so funny. Love your voice. What's going on? Welcome in, Valley. I love your voice. Yeah, appreciate it. Glad you're taking the vibe. Shredder's at Archive on Stella. Take a whole cracker. Yeah, I just don't like Stella. We always get so much drama. So much unexpected drama. Poor robot was doing his job. I know, at least I'm not glitching up anymore. I have many clips of just glitched up pops and burners just stuck on tables and in corners, floating in the air. I think they finally fixed that in this last couple of patches. Alright, where is it? I heard it. It aggroed. guess he's gone. Alright, I'm looking to extract now. I think we're done here. Yeah, we can just head right downstairs. We're right on top of the metro station. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Okay. I am digging the silencer quite a bit, honestly. It's quite nice. This ladder goes all the way down, right? Almost. Did the command wrong? Yeah, but this keyboard is a Keychron Max X1, I think it is. And then we went through, we pulled out all of the switches and swapped them out for the second quiet switches in the world. And this is my first time with silicon keycaps. So it's a little easier for long nails, and it's even quieter. And it's grippy too, it's kind of like touching a latex glove or something. But a gentle latex glove. Good job, Pop. So there's one more Pop coming up, right? There it is. Oh, we're getting that visual glitch where the screen flashes again. Hope everyone's doing well. How you doing? Welcome in, boss. Thanks for checking us out. Hey, jet plate. Lots of arc to kill. Lots of arc. Okay, let's pop this and loot it. Is that another pop right there? No, it's just a little visual artifact. Very pretty. Thank you, Isaac. I don't know if you guys hear my stomach growling. Hello, broken chat. Hello. I want to drop these adrenalines actually so we can get some power cells. I think we're kind of running low on those for making shield chargers. Hello, Brooke. So fine, thanks. Hey, Carl. Thanks for checking us out. Fire shirt. Thanks. Yeah, I like this one. I have another one in a nice soft green that I totally love, but the green screen just needs it. Get in. A little bit of group. Yeah, a little bit of group. Sorry I've been sick last few days. It's alright, Isaac. You're here now. That's what counts. Hey, Dakota. Afternoon's great. Another successful raid. Hey, Mikey. Love your voice, dope videos. Absolutely phenomenal woman. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are digging the shorts. It's really fun to make them. I was just telling chat though, I'm probably gonna have a few, not so many shorts coming out lately because there's gonna be, well, I'm getting my wisdom teeth out on Monday, so I don't know how impaired I'm gonna be after that. 25,000 space bucks. Nice. Yeah, I am feeling the high repair cost on this Renegade though, geez. That's quite a bit. I don't know, A14. Let's do 2 shield chargers and 2 herbals. Okay, we got the herbals. Let's go get 2 shield chargers. Feed. Yeah, there's some prickly pears and agave in there. Yeah, prickly pears. Nice. I think agave gets seeds. I don't know how he picks them up in his little beak, but he manages it. I love your character. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's performance steel. I kind of want to hang on to. Compensator 3. We don't need to compensate for anything. 3,500. Some power cables here. Upgrade this other Renegade to make some room. Kind of missed the click there. That was kind of weird. Okay, we don't need this many wasp drivers. My goodness. Oops. Yeah, let's get rid of all the wasp drivers. Turn into steel. It's kind of nice. A little low on metal parts lately. And we need 2 shield chargers. Yeah. Alright, scrappy claim. Wow, we found rope that time. Rope, Mr. Frodo. Still, I don't trust them. Roosters are part of the conspiracy. Keeping us tied down. Stella! Bluegate uncovered caches. Bluegate has shredders. I mean, I haven't been back to Bluegate for a bit. Let's go find out. I prefer whole cracker anvil. Gotcha. Every time we use a whole cracker, though, we get ratted. Like, people see that and instantly they're on us. Did you see Discord? No. Let me see.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 4 is go time.
What is all of this? Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Some guy trying to be me. Yeah, I'll have to see what's up. I guess I'm modern now. I'm to the stage in channel growth where we're getting impersonators. Now let's see. What do we need to do? I think we just head over to kind of checkpoint, try to get down to the tunnels and look for shredders in that area. This is my favorite map too. I mostly like being here just for the scenery, like got the mountains in the distance and the beautiful valley, the facilities over that direction. It's really pretty. Stay smiling. Can I play? We're just doing solos today. Welcome in though. Any different maps? I don't know, chat. What is it? 5 or 6 maybe? There's also special events that'll change it quite a bit. Like there'll be a big blizzard, or there'll be an electromagnetic storm, big lightning strikes and stuff. Never quite know how it's gonna go. Let me see. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, I like these little zip down places to get down to the tunnels. I don't see as many Rocketeers. Last few times we've been here, there's just been tons of Rocketeers topside. And it's been difficult to survive, honestly. Oops. I can handle like 1 Rocketeer, maybe 2. Like 3 or 4 at the same time. Not so good. I do not have children. Okay, here we go. Got a turret right at the bottom. Alright, cool. And I think there's a weapon case right here. Yeah. Kind of a nice little bonus for just coming down here. Bullet, extended shotty mag. Yeah. Air freshener. I like how air freshener is valuable in this game. Like, yeah, we got 2,000 humans crammed into spawns and this place stinks. Destroyed instantly. Ow. Okay, where's the other one? There's gotta be another one, right? No? Okay. Okay, might as well peek these. This is actually okay-ish loot in here. Yeah, rusted tools, like your shirt, thank you. We should probably stop looting the stuff though and just go for shredders. Make the most of our time down here. Have you tried close scrutiny and breaching the rockets? Yes, a few streams ago we managed one breach without a photoelectric cloak. It was insane. We haven't gotten like a Delabra blueprint or anything, but we did get one of the items that we need for the project, which is kind of cool. So it was okay. It was fun to do it, and I like to do it again, but right now, that's just way down the priority list next to expedition stuff. Okay, heading over this way. Shredder. We might just have to drop Stella to get these shredders done in time. Because, say what you like about Stella, it has a plentiful supply of shredders, and always has. Always run into 1 or 2, if not 3, whenever we drop there, so. Okay, that's great. Doing more tonight. Doing more what? Yeah, we got this. What is this door here? Where does this go? Is this just like right outside? Oh, wait, is that a pop right there? No, it's just little reflections on the ground. Tears in the rain. Alright, yeah, we've kind of got this area here. Hey, buddy. Looking for shredders, let me know if you see one.
Shredder's on the other tunnel.
Which tunnel?
Literally the one to our left. I just
Oh.
walked out of that one for that reason.
Oh, thanks.
You can hear him right through there.
I think that's a bastion. Oh, he's using photoelectric. Is that guy trying to BS us right now? Like, I know what a shredder sounds like. That's not a shredder. That is a bastion, like. Yeah, tunnel on our left. A bunch of spotters and stuff out here. This is getting kind of hot. I don't know. I'm not really seeing stuff. Got that boom. Hey, Jane, how you doing? Let's get these guys. Time to run. Boom. Big old boom. Alright, let's head over this way. Go up. Reload. Take out a shotgun in case anything interesting happens in this hallway. Let's see. I don't know, I don't trust that guy back there. Let's go over here to warehouse complex. That seems like a likely place where they'd spawn in a shredder. Oh, there's a raider cache. This is supposed to be really good for blueprints. Getting good at the renegade, thanks. Yeah, we're doing alright today. Renegade shots, I'm still missing a few. Okay, we don't need to carry rusted tools. We're way beyond that. This is not level 5 anymore, or whatever it is. That first shot. I'm not crouching. Is it dead? Yeah, it's dead. Guess we should loot that. I still need some XP. The guy's doing okay over there. Some of the shots are coming our way. Sounds like he's shooting at us, but I know that's not true. Oh, and we have that wasp driver. You can throw that at the shredder. Save honor seekers. Okay, warehouse shredder across your fingers, chat. Warehouse shredder, we got the cooling coils. And we filled out most of that most of the next page of stuff we just happen to have. There's a turret. Not really what we want. Still fun to kill. I can't resist breaching something that's right in front of me. Yeah, I think we're just gonna drop Stella after this. Spill some salt for good luck. Yeah, throw it over your shoulder. I think that's a good luck thing for salt, right? Alright. Yeah, I think we just take the warehouse air shaft out. Oop. Yeah, let's just extract. Nothing really here for us. It was nice to come back to Blue Gate again, though. It's been a little while. It's not just full of rocketeers or something. Every time I walk up to this elevator, it's got that suction sound on it. Makes me think that there's a rocketeer like coming in from space on top of us or something. I'm not a robot, but that's what a robot would say. Hey Crib, how you doing? Ooh, this one here. Missed. That's a hit. That's a hit. Hit. There we go. Ooh, this one. These two guys. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you shooting the wasp for the item inside of it?
No, just for fun.
Is it cool if I take the item from the wasp?
Oh yeah, totally.
I need to upgrade my one of my workbenches, and it requires the wasp piece.
Yeah, totally. So I think I have another one on me here. The wasp driver, right?
Yeah, if you don't need it, can I have it?
Yeah, all you.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
My
totally.
last one. Thank you so much.
Yeah, totally, mate. Want to extract?
Yeah. That's literally all I came in here for was this wasp driver thing. I've been struggling trying to get them and stuff. So, but yeah, that was my last one. Thank you so much.
Yeah, my pleasure. Have a good raid. GG. Another successful raid. Hope your Saturday's well, full of goop. Get the goop, Brooke. Thanks, Crib. Yeah, that's been good. I think we have to go drop Stella. Now we have all of the perks that we want, including the security breach. And that's gonna throw us off a little bit, honestly, because I don't know to get extra perks. What are we gonna do with this? I'm gonna bring in a bit of that. Sell this for 2,000. Herbals, medium shield, extended shoddy mag. Alright. And then 3 chargers, 2 syringes, and a zip line. Chargers, 2 syringes, and a zip line. 1, 2, 3 chargers. 2 syringes. And then another refiner utility, yeah. A zip line. There we go. Not even using our keys. Do I play duos? Not often. I mean, I get so much out of the solo part of this game, and I get to talk to you guys. I tried to have community day streams before, but we're still trying to get moderation kind of under control, so we can make that happen. Let's see, 5. Archive on cell has 3 shredders. You can take a hatch key and escape in the tunnel. That sounds good. Cultural archive, 3 shredders. That sounds good, honestly. Yeah, I think we dumped the renegade. Put the El Toro up here. If we can make like a shotgun silencer, that'd be kind of nice, honestly. That would make this a little bit better in case we need to kill a bunch of Arc. I think we have a blueprint for it, don't we? No? Huh, thought we did. Oh, let's level up. I don't forget. Okay, 1 skill point. Alright, so we have our security breach. We can do gentle pressure and proficient prior. Yeah, we're at 64, so we get 1 more perk after this. We get 1 point into proficient prior after this. So we're a little bit quieter now in the breaches. Shotgun silencer, now that's devious. Yeah, it's quite nice. I didn't quite care about it until I did a giveaway on stream for one of our loyal viewers. And he was like, oh my gosh, as I tried it out and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of dope. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go buy a hole cracker. A gun shop. Where are your hole crackers? There we go. Get 1 of these, and then for ammo, let's see, we're also going to need stable stocks. Not enough space in stash. Okay. Alright, hole cracker. Let's get it upgraded all the way. We need heavy gun parts. Yeah, we'll just buy everything we need. Yeah, craft out of simple gun parts. Are you kidding? Acquire. acquire. Yeah, maybe gun parts. Acquire. Acquire. Nice. Okay, so that's our upgraded hole cracker. Now we want a tier 2 grip and a stable stock on it. Let's see, let's drop in a bunch of shotguns, since that's going to be our primary weapon for staying alive while we do this. Great set. Let's see. Hole crackers are 2 to 3 shots. Yeah. A belt, no. Keyboard is at quite the angle. Yeah, it helps a lot with like tendinitis prevention and stuff. I used to have a split keyboard. That's probably what most of you are used to seeing me use. Alright, Trader's Gun Shop. It's a cultural archives, right? Alright, let's try 60. Let's see, another 12 over there, I think. Another 12 hole cracker. Try not to use hole crackers on hornets. A lot of times we come into a match in Stella, and I see a hornet and I think that I have a renegade equipped. Whip out the hole cracker and boom, pop it out of the air. It's like total overkill. It's fun, but it's goofy. Okay, what do we do? Yeah, we have seekers, yeah. Seekers are good for this. Should be nice. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta pee, honestly. Hold up. I'm gonna go pee. I have to pee so bad. BRB. Be back in like a minute or two.
Use heart rate for. It's gotta be this game. It's about to get pretty tense. We're going into a sketch area.
Hatch key. Yep. We got a hatch key. We have a hatch key?
20
Yeah, we have a hatch key.
insane. I'm all very chill on stream and everything, but I'm really, I mean, I love my stress games, don't get me wrong, but it's a very dark room. Make a ton of noise whenever we open this stuff. 143, seeing that makes me nervous, honestly. Yeah, now it's actually going up more. I don't know if, like, the adrenaline takes a few seconds to kick in or something, or if it's like, now I know that I have to try and make it out with this stuff. Come on, we got this. Oh, it downed us. We can crawl in, though. We can crawl. No, we fell down. That sucks. Oh, wait, we're returning, though. Yeah, we made it. We're gonna try to head it. Oh, jeez, dude. Let's get this guy. Took a pot shot at me. Come on out, little buddy. But my heart rate's spiking right now. I can feel it in my chest. Where are you, buddy? I think he ran off. I mean, respect. It's a good thing to do. Just take a pot shot and leave. Hey, buddy. Aw. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, let's play Call of Duty. Ooh, hear my heart rate surging. Feel it. Mostly here for the quest.
Which quest?
Reactivate a terminal near the Olive Grove.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, this is sleep. I'll probably lead me in circles.
Yeah, that's it, man. Thank you so much.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, you too. How's your run?
What?
Oh, how's your run been?
Oh, good. Alright, run for it.
So if he turns on us, we're both on the computer. We can't shoot each other, right? Hey, GG. Thanks, you too.
How you doing?
It's like to be surprised, know to go. Hey, friendly?
Hey, you good? You good? Yeah, you good. I'm going out. You good? I ain't gonna push you.
Sure thing.
How you doing?
Do that. Oh, nope. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's rushing with a shotgun. Ow. Come on, what has he got? Guns. Got him. Woo. Okay, come here, buddy. Sorry. Popped coming down the radar. Just drops down with Speranza, everyone dies. Camping the exit. Look at this. What is all this garbage? There's like 4 of them, dude. All the weapons on us. I don't want to lose that. There's also a hatch, and we have a hatch key. I think we're gonna take it, because this place is too hot. We can't take these guys on. And the longer we wait, oh crap. No. I want to kill these things and take their scanners, but just not right now. We're just gonna run. For it. That's gonna call in reinforcements on us. This is a nasty map. I'm getting out of here. Bye. Woo. He's got a shotgun. I don't like that. This guy can kill us in like one hit right now. Let's go, man. We got a spider on us. Put your gun away.
You start the elevator. I'll put away one weapon.
I'm really loving the shotgun. Once you guys fun video. Nice. Because I put a lot of time into those edits. It's really fun, but a lot of times I don't get much feedback other than what I see in the comments, and comments on social media platforms aren't always the most kind. I don't know. Like it's very just like in the moment, seat your pants stuff. I don't think I've ever gotten a compliment on my video editing off stream. I think it's always like maybe in the Discord or something, but yeah, no one ever jumps into a TikTok comment or a YouTube comment like, hey, nice edit, that was really good. Like I had like one guy on Threads that said it was good. You look pretty in pink, hope your game goes well, thanks. What game is this and what do you have to do? So, unlike Call of Duty or Battlefield, where if you die, you just respawn, you come back with your guns and stuff. The guns that you go in with are the guns that you leave with, and if you lose those guns, you just lose all of it. So we're trying to go in and complete objectives, get loot, do missions and stuff. And there's a bunch of evil robots around that are NPCs, kind of like Horizon Zero Dawn. But there's also other players who might shoot us in the back. Especially on this map, which I don't like going to because we get shot in the back a lot. But there's a certain type of robot called a shredder, which is deadly, and deadly in close quarters. This is a close quarters map. We're going to go there and try to kill these robots, get their stuff, and get out without getting killed by other players. Excellent description. Thanks, Frisco. Are you in San Francisco? I mean, don't dox yourself, but it sounds like I'm an SF, so I'm like, Frisco. Thanks for explaining. She's going in, that's right. Alright, going for Brooke and Stella, that's what y'all been waiting for. Everyone's always like, drop Stella, drop Stella, drop Stella. And I'm like, no, Stella bad. But today, necessity means that we have to do it. Ow. Ow. Yeah, see, that's Stella for you. That kind of stuff. And now our shield's down. So if someone wanted to shoot us right now, we'd be in a bad spot. We have a shotgun, but it doesn't have a ton of range. I don't have any children. 0 children. Let's do this. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ourselves maximum healed up the whole time. Okay, cool. Let's not take on the whole universe here. Is there another pop that just came downstairs, I think? Yep. Alright, cool. Let's go find some shredders. Cultural archives, right? My allies. Allies. Girlfriend named Allie, I see that, and I think, oh, it's Allie. Okay, this way. Oh my gosh. Is it just gonna be pop and burner hell? Is that what this map's turned into? That didn't hurt us, that blew up in our face. We didn't take damage. Like, the fire got us there at the end, but that was so weird. You look like in game. Thanks. Gorgeous nose and eyes. Love you. Thanks. I'm gonna lock in a little bit from the chat this time too, so we can survive this and get this quest done. We need these shredder gyros. How's the raid? It's been intense. It's the first time dropping Stella for a while, maybe since a few updates. And this is a lot more arc than I'm used to up front, so that's my first impression. Okay, we just need to get right over to Culture Archive this way, but I think that the doors are mostly locked or something. I don't know, I've run into this before. It's like, this whole place is a maze. Just a total maze. So we need to find a way to get over there. If anyone knows their way around this place. Yeah, I'm already getting lost. Hold on. Yeah, let's try going this way. Okay, Cultural Archives right on the wall there. This way. Alright, cool. Yeah, it gets super hairy with PvP. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Cultural Archives. Seed Vault. I don't want to do Seed Vault. I think
upstairs. Yeah, this is cultural. Okay, this should be Shredder Central, right? I'm listening. I think I hear one. They basically have shotguns mounted on them in every direction, so they get close to you, set off an alarm, and then have lots of explodey stuff happen. That's very scary. Oh, there he is. Okay, here's our Shredder. Shredder number 1. Let's get an adrenaline syringe so we can roll if we need to. 2 Shredders, nice. Alright, that's 2 Shredders down. This is also kind of a high tier loot area, so we want to be careful. Someone else doesn't come in and ruin our day. Have I played Horizon Zero Dawn? Yes. And my headcanon is that this game is basically multiplayer Horizon Zero Dawn. Like feedback from someone that's played. I love it. It's one of my favorite games. Streaming that was such a good time. Especially the kind of stuff I do with the Renegade with hitting the little weak points on robots. It's like that, but like turned up to 11. Really, really fun. Okay, so yeah, these little shredder gyros here. We got 2 of them, so that makes 3. We need 7 more. 7 more, yeah. Let's see. I was promised 3 shedders. I am seeing 2. Very late, but I'm here for the chill stream vibe. Yeah. Welcome in, Heretic. We were just chatting last night. Good to see ya. I appreciate it that much. Might give it a go. Cool. Yeah, and the follow-up Horizon Forbidden West is awesome too. It's one of those things that's a sequel that builds on the mechanics and kind of acts as a giant expansion pack. So I enjoyed playing that as well. Yeah, see, there's a dead guy here already. He might have died to the shredders, but who knows. Alright, so that's 2 shredders. We could quit while we're ahead, but I wouldn't mind... Okay, there's also this eastern tunnel hatch right here, too. I think we can just take this drop down. Oh, wow, there are... Oh, no, there's a shredder there. There's also ticks all over the ceiling here. Okay, I think there's still another tick somewhere. I heard him chittering. Okay, here we go, shredder. Okay, we got a burner there, too. Yeah. Alright, that's that shredder. Oh, hello there. Feels like such a waste to use a whole cracker on a burner, but that's what we have to work with. Leave me alone, burners. Jeez. That didn't kill it instantly? Just knocked off some armor? Don't give me that. Okay, yeah, I thought the pop would run into the fire. Okay, cool. Cool. Not gonna overloot, just gonna take the stuff we need and get out. Quit while we're ahead, right? Yeah. Let's head down here. Whoop, grab the zip line, please. Alright, so this hatch is like over this way somewhere by Seed Vault, which is also kind of a hot PvP zone. We could also breach this. This might have some stuff in it that we need, actually. Gun pieces in the Squidwards everywhere? What do you mean Squidwards? Oh, the raid's been pretty good. This has been nice. Raids, especially yesterday, were awesome. But yeah, it's been a good time. We're getting through our stuff, but we're kind of late on what do you call it right now? We're a little late on expedition stuff, so I'm really trying to kind of bum rush the expedition. Usually I don't care, but I have a lot of travel coming up, so I gotta start thinking like it's 2 or 3 weeks from now, and that means that we are very behind. So we're trying to just get everything we need in a very short period of time. Hey, Mike. Alright, here we go, here we go. Just gonna hatch out right now. We got what we need. Gonna peek around the corner here. Is there like another shredder in the area? Sometimes you'll see him down here. Okay, I think Cultural Archives is the win though. That was That was a good one for another successful raid. Are you ratting or looting? We're just looting. We're just trying to get to Expedition. Brother Nature, that's funny. It's like Mother Nature, but Brother Nature. Nice ride. Okay, cool. 24, 24. Yep, sell for 9,000. It's electrical seeds. Shotgun. Yeah, we're good on shotgun. Let's get 2 herbals, 3 chargers, and an adrenaline. Okay, 2 herbals, 3 chargers, adrenaline. 2 herbals. Yep. 3 chargers. 1 adrenaline, I think. I think I'm skipping this expedition. Not enough time in game to make it worthwhile. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of getting kind of iffy. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I think earlier someone said they're thinking about extending it because I think that a lot of other big games came out in the meantime, and people just haven't really had time to catch up with it. They're not playing the crap out of it like when the game first came out, which is understandable. That's fine. Okay, so gyros, let's go commit this to our expedition so I don't instantly turn them into things. Yep, that's 4, so we need 6 more, and then we need 4 light bulbs, but light bulbs are not the big deal here. We could do Night Rave Stella, could be interesting. Yeah, no activator hatches though, I don't want to deal with that, I just want to get my loot and get out. Don't want any drama. Let's get a key in there, ready up. I don't know what you mean, Ryan. What are you talking about? Chat's been pretty chill today. Hey, Mike. Yeah, I'm all about keyboard and mouse. Alright, let's see. Rarity, we can sell some stuff. Oh well. And a little snack here. This is the French bread that I made a few days ago. Alright, yeah, let's just go back to cool. Actually, no, medical research has a decent amount of shredders in it too, right? I've always seen shredders here. Come out, little shredder. Come out, wherever you are. Hey, buddy, looking for shredders. How about you? Cool. Geiger counters, he said. Hey, buddy. That guy's kind of sketch over there. I saw him through the wall. Hey, watch out behind you. I got you. Let me know if you see a shredder. What's that? What's that? All kinds of stuff. You see one? Yeah, it's good for us, for sure.
Yeah, when I come in on, I'll not bring it. Let's be real, I bring it every time I come in to sell it.
It's hard to tell what you're saying. What was that? What'd you say?
I was talking about the hawk ground.
Oh, yeah, it's good for sure. Too many players in medical. Yeah, this is a lot of people in medical. I'm tired of listening to I can't tell what he's saying. Hello. It's just alright. It's, you know, the echo and everything in here. I can't talk to this guy. Okay, they're going for the bastion out here. That'd be kind of fun to shoot at. Should probably stay focused though. Let's go after the shredders we came for. So easy to get distracted though with all this fun hole cracker ammo on us. Yeah, just rambling. Yeah. Oh, come on, go for the weak points. Don't just hit it on the top or its strongest. You guys can do better than that. Can't see the legs when you do that. Alright, whatever, they're handling it. Let's go look for shredders. This is not our fight. About that, got some duct tape. Nice. Uncomfortable amount of people. Yeah, these are friendly lobbies, so it's generally okay. If you're off by yourself, that's where you tend to get PvP. Okay, assembly. Assembly has shredders, right? Oh, yep, I just heard one. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Keep talking, keep talking. Hey, mate. Ah, no, the pop. Well, why are you PvPing? Hey, has anyone got a defib? That was pretty good. Got a defib, mate? This guy just got me down. That was pretty funny. Were you plan on having the pop at the feet to blow up on me whenever I came around the corner?
Yeah, because you're a dipshit trying to kill people.
No, you were trying to kill me. I was trying to go up and save the guy. Hey, do you have a defib? This guy just got me here. Oh, wow, that's eventful. Oh, well, that's Stella. That is Stella, even for friendly lobbies, as soon as you're off somewhere else. I did kind of run in to try and save that other guy, but I'm pretty sure that the guy that we were talking to who got us, or basically got us low enough that the pop finished us off, I think he's actually the guy who killed the first guy. Enjoy, Stella. Yeah, exactly. There goes our hole cracker. That's all for Stella today. No more hole cracker, no more Stella. I mean, I guess we could with the renegade. Extending barrel, yeah, we lost our sign. Oh, no, we didn't. We still have our renegade silencer. Let's, like, not bring it, though. That's rough. Yeah, that's the thing about Stella. It's just irritating, you know, like, it's just, like, that was okay. Getting that first kill felt pretty good, but it's not really, I'm not like, oh, yeah, I wanna go do that again, like, like, woohoo, that was a really rewarding experience, you know. It's just like, alright, I can just go play the finals or a PvP game. Use the volcano that'll pin shredders to a wall. That's kind of cool. I don't even think we have a volcano blueprint. I just love my El Toro so much. Alright, 1, 2, 3. People would be like this IRL. What do you mean? Whew. Heart rate spike though, geez. Alright, so we have some fuses in here. Fuses? Seekers, I don't know. Let's try the snap blast trick. I want to give that a try for these shredders. Well, no. We have seekers. Let's use them. Makes it a bit easier, right? It's supposed to. I don't like seekers that much. People think I'm insane, but I'm just not into seekers. Durable cloth. Okay, we have to refine some of that. We also might be picking up some PvP lobbies, or more PvP oriented lobbies now, because that happened. That other guy shot us first, though, and they do keep track of that. Okay, craft. I think that's all of our herbals, though. So We are kind of low on fabric and stuff. That's a little unfortunate. So health, shield, seekers. We have zips. What else goes here? What else do we use? We use defibs, that's right, so we can revive people. That's what we were trying to do there in the first place. Do we not have any defibs? No, we used them all. Okay. Let's go make some defibs. Alright, defibs. And let's get this repaired. Get a foregrip on it. Some ammo in here. Yeah, I think 2 stacks. And then we'll just do the renegade with like 80, I guess. That's a pretty solid loadout, I think. In a way of humanity, you don't know who to trust. Well, it's a video game. I mean, this is a game where you can shoot people, and that's part of the game, and that's okay. It's just not really a side of the game that I'm like totally into. But we could really use some. We could use some shredder gyros for our if we're gonna make this expedition. So I'm much more into that. Let's see, 2080. Yeah, extended shotgun mag 1, ammo capacity of shotguns. What else do we want for quick use? So we put something else here important, don't we? A tagging grenade? Let's do tag, arc, and enemies and track their location. Could be fun, I guess. Or we could just bring extra healing. Let's just bring some basic tier bandages for topping off our health. How about that? Love for the voice. Thank you. Maybe some more shield chargers too. Just a lot of healing. Just boatloads of healing, yeah. We're out of power cells though. And we're breaking down our nice ones. That's okay though. That's what they're there for. Alright, power cell, shield chargers. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. I guess we might as well do night now. No, we're still here to get our objective, and having a hatch that we can use to exit helps a lot with that. Send you a super chat. I don't see it actually. Let me see. Oh, hey Mike. Okay, I see it over here now. Yeah, I'm having some issues with my notifications lately. Thanks for the €2. So back to Lord of the Rings. Yeah, thank you for supporting it. That's a good piece. Thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate you so much. That gives you access to our special emotes made by a real human. I'm totally in love with them. I'm obsessed with the vibe that they bring to chat. Members only posts and members only streams. For new members anyway. But thank you so much for the chat. Finally off work, can relax with you. Thanks, Kilo. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm wearing shorts, but they're like capris, basically. Okay, cool. No hole cracker this time, so we gotta be a little more careful. Let's head back over to Cultural and get some shredders. Alright, here we go. Got some pops. Wow. Another just huge wave of arc as we come in here this time. This is just how Estelle is. You spawn in, and the first door you open just has like 3 hornets behind it now. It's kind of insane. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Oh, hello there, Pop. I swear they do less damage if you blow them up yourself, even if they're right in your face. That didn't hit us at all. That was right next to us. Okay, okay. Keep it chill, keep it chill. Let's get these pops. And cultural archives are this way. Jeez, a little bit loud. loud. Ooh, great moly. Yeah, I can use this for more herbals. A little bit low. If you kill it, no damage to you. Oh, so the melee thing does work then? Same with the new ones, comets or whatever. Interesting. Alright, that's nice. Otherwise, it's just kind of like, well, it's going to blow up in my face either way. I kind of like that, though. I like that inevitability. Kind of like risk calculus you have to make for how do I keep this little rolling ball of explosives from blowing up in my face right now. Okay, we're just trying to find our way around right now. Over this way, maybe? Back to Lord of the Rings. Yeah, what about it? I'm just saying I got to the part with Eowyn where she's like, I am no man. She kills the Nazgul. It's the turn of the tide. And there was a whole interesting section about the Wildmen, who are these guys who live in the forest sort of surrounding Minas Tirith, where the final fight is at the end of the game. And they, let's see, I think it's Merry or Pippin. Yeah, I think it's Merry. It's like, what are those drums in the distance? And they're like, oh, don't worry about it. Those are the Pukelmen. And these are supposed to be like the natives who were there before the Numenorians showed up and established Minas Tirith and all the stuff we actually see, like the full civilization, so to speak. So they just have basic weapons and grass skirts. But they still remember... Oh, there's a shredder. Okay, here we go. Secret grenades. That was a little close. But they basically remember a lot of the old roads that have been forgotten for ways to get around. So when Theoden brings his army, like the cavalry, the Rohirrim, to come and save the day at Minas Tirith, there's actually an unsung hero there where these Pukelmen were some of the ones who led him through the forest so he could get there in time. And they were still late, but without his forces, they wouldn't have been able to win the fight against Sauron at Minas Tirith. Because that's what's going to happen next in the book. So it's kind of cool. There's like this whole other... There's always little side stories like this that I'm really enjoying as I read Lord of the Rings. And I never even knew that these Wildmen existed, really. And at first when they come to Theoden, he's like, hey, we need fighters. We need more people to fight in the war. And the guys they're talking to, the Wildmen, are just like... They're like, no, we don't fight in your wars. We stay in the woods. Here's the deal. You killed the Sauron dude who's making the sky turn dark, and you leave us alone forever. How about that? That's like the deal we want to cut with you right now. And that's all that they'll have. There's no negotiation. There's nothing. Like, they barely even speak the common tongue. But their knowledge of the wilderness and enemy troop movements and stuff is awesome. So they also say a lot about Sauron's forces and the men from the east who have come to reinforce him, the evil men, as Gollum later calls them. And he tells them, like, yeah, if you take this route, no one will fight you, no one will find you. Hey Raider, how you doing? Looking for shredders, how about you? Cool. Hello, have a good one. The guy's kind of sketching me out. Okay, what do we have down here? Got a little bastion, buddy. I try not to stay in one place for too long, even if the loot's good, or even if I'm looking for something there. People hear you moving around, or they see you, and it causes problems. Okay, this is out where we killed that first shredder. I'm hoping we'll get another one around here. I think I hear one. Right up here, up this ladder to the left. Nope, just burners and pops so far. Alright. And that was close to the shredder. Yeah, I'm glad that seeker came around and got him earlier. And am I cold? No, it's actually quite commonly gets up to like 95 degrees Fahrenheit here. It gets quite toasty. And one of my biggest issues with stream is finding ways to get as much heat out of this room as possible so I can focus. Because as your body gets warmer, the proteins in your brain actually begin to denature. It becomes harder to think and perform well. Like playing a video game and talking to a crowd of people at the same time gets kind of rough. This one has a red cable. Or I guess I have to wait to see what color the screen turns. It's over here. Okay, it's blue. So we gotta follow the blue paint. It's over this way? Yeah, I think it's right around the corner here. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, what do we get? Renegade. Osprey. I don't really want that Osprey. So get some medium gun parts out of it, maybe. Medium ammo. Drop the Renegade, not really. Let's drop the medium gun parts. Drop the mechanicals, drop the power cells. We need to not be over uncomfortable over in here. Okay, this is a key room. Creepy lights turning on. I think we're probably good to extract, honestly. We got a few shredder components there. That's what we came here to do. Assembly hatch? Yeah, let's do assembly hatch. I think that's a good way out for us right now. Should probably just keep out a shotgun while running around. Hey buddy, how you doing? For stuff like that, if that guy decided to shoot us. And we out. Another successful raid. I've often had to wear belts. Before I got my butt done, actually, pants would fall off of me all the time. I have pantsed myself so many times. Especially like when I was like going through puberty and stuff, I didn't have any shape to me. That would happen a lot. But now I've got a bit more butt, my pants stay up. 10 out of 10. Cosmetic surgery. Just for that alone. Okay, I got some great mulling, shield chargers. Got 2 more shredder gyros. This is going fast. I mean, still is rough, but if you can get in and get out, it certainly pays out for you. That's quite good. Alright, need another key. We need a zip, an adrenaline. Yeah. Claim. Let's go get our zip and our adrenaline. Where's the adrenaline? And there's the zip. No good broadcast. Thanks, pal. Alright, Stella, how far along are we? How much more do we need? Alright, 2 more gyros. So we need 4 more shutter gyros, and we'll basically have that page done, because after that all we need is light bulbs. Yeah. Let's go get it. Remember to hydrate. Thanks, Sam. Yep, just 4 more.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is to go now.
Hey Jarvis. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping in to check out the stream. How you doing today? I'm surprised you surprised. I thought you turned into Ultron. How can you be here now today? Alright, sickness. Cultural archives? Yeah. Let's go do it. Can just keep out a shotgun too. Can't hurt. We have lots of adrenaline syringes. Let's pop this open. Keep an eye out behind us. As soon as I see a muzzle flash, I'm gonna whip out the shotgun and just rush whatever's shooting at us. No questions asked. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Is it? No, it's not this way. Oh, security locker right here, though. Just got the perk for that. I want to try it out. And we have... yeah, some wolf packs. Praise the sun. What's going on? Want to breach this with me? Want to breach this with me? Cool. Alright, I'll watch your back. I don't have proficient prior. See, people can be chill here. You just gotta be Gotta keep your wits about you. Thanks, mate. Yeah, jeez. Well, have a good raid. Range on the shotgun. Just trying to get that one pop down there is ridiculous. Alright, let's use the renegade for these. Yeah. It's alright, so dark, it's probably hard to see. Oh, is it a shredder? Okay, I do want to aggro, that's what I'm here for. Alright, cool. I need the gyros. Oh, there's 2 shredders, okay. Nice grenade. It's all good. Alright, come on up the stairs, shredder. That's 1. I thought that would hit us. I was counting on being able to destroy it before it popped. Yeah. Thanks.
You're a Souls guy, right? You're playing in Soul there?
Yes, sir. Big soul guy. Praise the sun lord, or praise the sun god. The sun lord. Here's that gyro for you.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
Yay.
Even darker than before.
I have no idea. I think it's just a red raid, so that means like people brought in stuff. Hey, there's something right here.
Oh, thank you. Yay.
This.
Yeah, Nora, I think I need them. Oh boy. This is the PvPer here on the stairs. He's got a big hat on him. Okay, you got him. You got him. Nice. Are you still? Are you still alive? Do you need a revive? Did you get him up? All right, cool. Yeah, no PvP here. My pleasure. Praise the sun.
I thought I saw a flare. Was I hallucinating? I thought I saw one downstairs.
Oh. I don't think so. I think it's just red down there.
Okay.
I'm curious what he had on him.
I don't think he had a lot. It's probably just free.
Yeah, it's free.
Vertical grip breathing.
Need over 3? Perk?
I'm good. Thank you, though.
You guys got it?
I'm good too, yeah. Save it for 5K.
You guys want to? You guys want to extract?
Oh, let's do it, yeah, I'm done.
Sick. You know what the closest one is? I don't know this place too well.
You're good, yeah. This one is over here. Yeah, I'll show you some tech.
Ooh, I'm down.
So you jump on top of this. Jump on top of this ball.
Oh, that's cool.
Just face the ball, face the ball, you fall.
Oh, oh, yeah.
There's a med bag over there. And, okay, so here, let me show you. If you run and jump like this, here, back up a little, back up a little.
Where?
Yeah, I'm going here. Okay, I'll go this way. Alright. So, go like this. Oh, I missed. You do that, you can try and get to the other side. And get
Okay.
the bag.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Oh, thanks. Though. That's cool. That's cool. Then you can just like chill up there till the train comes too. That's dope.
Yeah. Well, as long as you press it.
Yeah, that's true. Wish I would have shoot the button like every other game. Get it from afar.
That would be so fucking cool, especially with doors. So, are you coming? I'll wait forever. Well,
Appreciate you. You're awesome. Praise the sun.
cheesy guys, praise the sun!
That was dope. That was dope. That guy was cool. I love that. I love that. Okay, got a little bit of PvP there. Explore, scavenge, damaged arc, damage raider. Only did 95 XP of damage to that guy. I think just getting on that guy and getting a shotgun blast after him so we know like this is not a PvP lobby, like get out of here, dude. I think that's really what I think that's what got us there, what turned it around. Because yeah, people do that, they'll just walk up to a group and start shooting people, and it's like, really? You really think that's gonna work right now? There's more of us than there are of you. Sometimes people don't shoot though. Heart rate up, yeah. I put my WhatsApp number in the comments. No, I'm pretty sure that's an impersonator. I have a strict no ad, no DM, no phone number things. So that's just some scammer. As my videos get more traction and stuff, you'll get more of this. So always make sure it's me. I don't even think I have a WhatsApp. I don't know, I probably do. Who knows? Reported. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll manage some stuff after stream. Get some stuff installed in the future so that doesn't happen. I don't want that in my community. Here in the US you probably don't. Most US people don't use WhatsApp. A good chunk do. Especially if I have a bunch of like international friends and so on. I know they're more popular on it. But a while ago I just had to, I think I had like 6 or 7 different messaging apps that people wanted to use, and I had them all on my phone. They're all giving me, like, I had these giant group texts and stuff, and I just had to tell people, like, look, I'm cutting down the number of messengers because I can't get to half of the responses here. I'm so sorry if you're on this app, but I'm just not going to be able to get back to you. I'd rather have 1 or 2 apps that people can reach me on than just like 1 or 2 that isn't possible for at all. You have to buy a bunch of fabric right now. Gross. Buy like 100 fabric with our seeds. I don't like using seeds for this, but that's what they're for. Sounds like a headache. Yeah, channel growth is definitely bringing out the some very advanced malicious bad actors, which YouTube and the other platforms don't help you with much at all. It's kind of irritating. Like, oh wow, I thought I'd be cutting video this week, but nope, I'm going back through finding evil people who are doing whatever with stream and trying to mess with my community. It's like, okay, and that's part of growing stream, but it's like, okay, I'd rather be playing a game or editing video today. I call it taking out the trash. Hey Martin, what's going on? Get your email and grab a lot of info. Yeah, probably like DM you with some picture of me from like a few years ago on Insta that people haven't seen for a while and be like, hey, let's meet up in Nigeria or something like that. Alright, yeah, shield chargers. I feel pretty good about bringing extra shield chargers. I think that's been wise. I haven't always been using them, but it's good to have. Best in the business. Good to see you again. Thanks, Martin. Good to see you too. Welcome in. Alright, projects, expedition. 2 more shredder guys. We're almost done with Stella. We just need 2 more, and then you gotta find 4 light bulbs. Alright, Stella. So last time we didn't Sledge Night raid, but that one was at night anyway. So I guess sometimes you just get a night style raid anyway. Oh wait, we want. Yeah, I want some explosives. That was kind of nice for that first shredder. Snap blast. We could try it. Let's just use the fuse grenades. Just keep it simple. Use fuse grenades. It'll be fine. Like, I think that's perfectly fine if we do that. Keep the defibs off of quick select and they'll survive. Yeah, a lot of heals, a lot of shield, a lot of ammo. Yeah, okay. That's why I use a VPN. VPN might not help you there. They'll send me monies for gas. I'll come to you and have fun. Sorry, blocked. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I guess I'm honored in a way that I have enough presence that I am impersonatable. You mean to tell me you can 200 and cash out? Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, it's just kind of like be careful. Like even I had someone's assistant at work text me recently and be like, hey, it's so-and-so. And it was some benign text like letting me know some kind of like logistical administrivia. But I still texted the main person like, hey, does this person work with you? Like just to be sure. Is this their person? Like, you know, here's like a screenshot, here's a profile, here's the number. Does this number match the number in your phone? Because I might just like add them to my contacts and then like a year from now they might text me with some other scam or something. So I always try to like double verify and make sure that people are who they say they are. COVID brought out all the scammers, I guess. Back to the topic at hand, Lord of the Rings. Yes, right, yes. It's enough of the Stella PvP garbage and this collecting of shredded gyros. We were here to talk about Lord of the Rings. Like, you know, those things EK. Yeah, I think another piece of the books that was really cool is that they gave a lot more information about Faramir and his band of merry men in the forest. And what's interesting is that there's only a few people in Lord of the Rings trilogy who were able to resist the One Ring. Okay, I heard a shredder just there, so we're very close to him already. I think it's downstairs here. I think it's chasing someone else. One of those people was Gandalf in the beginning. Frodo offers it to him, and he's like, here, you take it. I don't want this awful piece of jewelry. It sounds like it's going to ruin my life. And he's able to turn him down. Hey, buddy. I'm looking for shredders. I need the gyros if you don't want them. What's that? Cool. Yeah, he already looted the gyros. Yeah, I just need those gyros. Might be too late this time, though. There's a piano down here now? Hey! Yeah, it's like a jazz club. Seriously, watch Rings of Power. I'm a little iffy on Rings of Power because I saw the section with the orc who was like, what about my friends and children? He's like a little orc baby or something, and I'm like, that's not what orcs are. Orcs are, they're bad guys, right? Like, I know we're all about like having a sympathetic bad guy and Margot Robbie and, you know, the crazy blonde chick that's, oh, sorry, mate. What's going on?
Sorry.
It's all good. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, see, people are chill. It was trash. The duality of players in a multiplayer game. Yeah. Well, it does this that they literally mix in spicy, like, PvP players even into friendly lobbies, so you never know what you're gonna get. I feel like there's been more. Not liking it. Read the Cimmerillion. It will give you the deal on everyone in Lord of the Rings. I don't know if I'm enough of a fan to do Cimmerillion. I think I've spent enough time on the wiki over the years to have enough Cimmerillion knowledge. Especially once we get back into, like, you know, the earlier ages. And in the game he makes mention of it. Like, he'll mention a few notable figures of yore, like, especially, who's Aragorn's ancestor? What's that guy's name? Okay, let's work our way toward Assembly. Yeah, that worked out for us last time. Who's Aragorn's ancestor? Eladrin. Oh, it's the dude who originally slew Sauron, and he was using his sword. It was reforged. Yeah, basically the encyclopedia. Yeah, yeah. I was really into the Balrog design, and I really wanted to know, like, where do these things come from? These things just like walking around. Like, what is this? Hey, buddy. I'm looking for shredders. How about you? Oh, you're shooting at each other. Okay. All right. Okay, this is like the PvP hunting crowd. This is fun. I mean, like, you're hunting the PvPers, right?
No, we're not PvPers. We're just having me and him had a 1v1, and then I lost, and he won
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's hard to see through a pharaoh, bro.
Hey, I know you're feeling
I give you that. The Pharaoh's hard, bro. The Pharaoh's hard. I was just quick scoping a lot with the fucking Osprey, just trying to tattoo around corners while you were just.
Alright, we can call you exit probably from here if you want to.
I have a defib. I can survive you, mate.
Hey, you got defense?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. Do I? Oh, crap, I don't. Or, okay, he's got one. Sick.
Oh, yes, you do better move, yes.
Nice.
You guys just want to boogie on out of here then?
Yeah, let's go get out of here.
Yeah, I'm down. I think my shredders are all gone. Let me know if you see a shredder. I need the gyros.
We killed like everyone down below, so just go search the lobby for their carcasses.
Ah!
There's one right here below me right now. Like
Ooh.
down here. There's one right here.
Oh, I'm looking. I don't see it. Where do you see it?
I'm looking for it. We blew it up somewhere over here.
Well, this might be the way we get it. Oh, sick. Let's see.
Blew up one on the other side. I don't know if they've been looted though.
Yeah, this one's looted.
That pharaoh hard, bro.
If I could get like 2 or 3, that'd be so sick. Defib is definitely an irregular. Yeah, I saw that for a second as I was tabbing out. I was like, oh, I do have one.
Yeah, it's been looted.
Okay. Oh, that's all good. I appreciate you.
Alright, I'm coming, boys. I'm coming.
The boys. Any fans of the boys?
Alright, let's get out of here, boys.
Oh, no. Aw. I got hung up on this guy trying to get through. I ran into you trying to get on the train in time. That sucked. I was hoping to extract with those guys. They seem cool. How have your raids been? Is he like holding on to something? He's holding on to a mine? Wait, what the heck is that? Very funny. What was that? Did you guys see that? He just like held something there and it kind of launched a pop in our face. I get the feeling he's not friendly. We can kill him. A pop trigger? Okay. Okay, I've never thrown one before. I didn't know that's what they do. Let's get out of here. Get it from the pops. Yeah, I've gotten it before, but I've never thought to throw one at someone. Another successful raid. His ancestor was Isildur. That's right. Yeah, Aragorn Landstrider. Isildur's heir. Numenorian. You know, the last of the line of the Numenorian kings. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Miraculous. Yeah, it's like getting into like some of the sad stuff and some of like the old Isildur. Isildur stuff I think is really important. That's really what sets up the series, was what happens in that guy's lifetime. And I think Lord of the Rings especially set up something we see today in sci-fi and in, I don't know, fantasy in almost every game, especially Witcher 2, where you're living in the bones of an older era. Wormtongue for the win? Yeah, he's even more greasy in the book too. He does all kinds of slimy stuff. But like in the movie, they weren't doing him dirty. He's actually like that. He's really bad. Used car salesman, 100%. Elrond tried to get him to throw it in the lava. Doing great, Jay. What's going on? Yeah. Elrond was like, just get rid of it. Come on, Mr. Anderson, you can do it. He's like, no, it's mine. What I still don't get, what I'm not totally clear on, and what I get fuzzy about, I think I've read the lore for this section a lot, but the part where Isildur gets killed, and like in the movie he's just floating down the river, some orc arrows in his back, and it's like, alright, whatever happened, but I think there's some allusions, at least in the Silmarillion or the book, that kind of says like he was sort of giving into its power, like he was wearing it too much, and he was kind of succumbing to the ring a bit, and that was sort of his comeuppance, was getting shot. Yeah, Mr. Anderson. Yeah. So yeah, it's interesting to see Aragorn's backstory, and also I think in the movie they made the whole romance thing between him and, oh gosh, what's his girlfriend's name? Pretty elf chick, played by, what's her name? Beautiful woman, beautiful woman with the necklace and everything. I can't remember any of these names today. But yeah, elf girlfriend, they kind of played up that whole romance angle, I think, for the big screen. But in the book, he's kind of just a very, like, 80s action figure, like Leon Kennedy sort of guy. Appreciate you, Raider. And he's just like, okay, now we need to do this. This is our duty. This is my purpose in life. And he kind of has this enviable position, like, where he was born to do a very certain thing, which is basically get his sword and go kill the big bad guy on the continent. What's up? Oh. Oh, thanks. I'm all good. Thank you, though. I'm just looking for shredders. I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, appreciate you. You're cool. Gotcha. Let me see. Shredder. Where can we find a shredder in medical? Shredder. Oh, I think I hear one. Oh, yep, there he is right there. We got some grenades for this, right? Yeah, we do. Ah, this burner. Get out. I'm trying to fight shredders right now. I don't want to talk to you. Eh. Is shredder glitched up right here? Can't decide which way to go. Yeah, I think the pathfinding's freaking out. I don't like using an exploit like that, but whatever, I'll take it. I'm sick of Stella. I want to get out of here. I do not like this place. I told you to take away stuff. Yeah. So there's also something funny too, or in the movie, right after that whole scene with the staff at Saruman's little fortress thing. What's that? Orthanc, yeah. Wormtongue actually gets pissed out of all, basically Theoden and his folks are all outside. He's talking to him. Theoden basically gives him a piece of his mind, and Wormtongue is like, yeah, like he releases some kind of childish cry, and he throws down, there's like the little brilliant flash that comes down. That's the Palantir. That's how the Palantir got down there. Like in the movie, Gandalf just kind of picks it up like, oh, this is a Palantir. This is a stone from one of the 1,000 stones. This is how the old Empire used to use outposts to chat with each other. But it was actually Wormtongue who was just stupid. In the hour of Saruman's defeat, he comes out, tries to talk to everyone, and, hey, Raider, tries to use his soothing words and kind of be like, it's okay, I launched an entire army against you guys, but you guys should just go home, run home, this is none of your business. And really, I wasn't trying to kill you, smooth talking basically, but it's like magical smooth talking, so he's really sexy about it. So that doesn't work out, and then Wormtongue's just like, yeah, you guys suck, and throws away Saruman's last advantage, which is basically his cell phone that he used to talk to Sauron Daddy. And then Sauron realizes that happens, and then he lets out this cry from inside, and he's like, ah! But what I didn't see happen in Two Towers, that they kind of I think they left out of the movie. There's a scene where Saruman actually commits suicide. He jumps off the tower, he realizes what he's done, and he's lost, it's all over. He just takes like a flying leap, basically. They cut that out of the movie, and I always assumed that was in the book, but unless I just read over it, or I wasn't like, did I forget? I don't think Saruman actually yeeted himself. I think that was just the director, Jackson, leaving that in. Skull, I'm out. Later, Tate. Did he screech? That's kind of what he alluded to. That's the way Tolkien wrote it. That's the way, like, in my mind's eye, he was just like, what's the heaviest object I can throw at them? Oh, there's this next-gen limitless power communication device. I'll throw this at them. And then he misses. Hey, buddy. Yep, me too. I'm looking for shredders. Let me know if you see one. Lamau. Yeah, I need shredder gyros. Do you have some?
I got one here for if you want it.
Oh, that'd be so sick. I'm on the second floor. Where are you? I think I see you. Research lab? Oh yeah, this one here?
One of the labs.
Okay, hey.
An iron sputter?
Oh, thank you so much. Ion sputter. I haven't seen one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay. Oh, there's a tick right here. Where'd he go? There he is. Infinity pack. Sounds great. Sounds cartoonish, Lamau. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing is that whenever Tolkien writes, like, he uses a lot of kind of old ways of saying things. Like, whenever they talk about, it's very politically incorrect, they talk about the bad guys talking. The language that Sauron speaks is, it's black speech. That is not politically incorrect. You could not publish that today. So whenever you see it in the movies, it's like, you know, speaking the tongue of Mordor. Hey, buddy. Which is actually a full language that he worked out, too. Like, he built the Lord of the Rings so the language of the elves could have a home, but he also made languages for all of the other races, too, which is why the world building's so solid. It's like a real place. What's that? I don't know what he said there. But whenever Sauron's talking, it has that. So Tolkien uses these older phrases for things. And whenever he says, like, a man cried out, I think in more common parlance, that means like a, you know, that kind of thing, right? But I think back then it just means that he was like, I don't know, something like He-Man, like, whoa, or, I don't know, maybe like the Eddie yell that they have in every movie. I think it's a sound grab from like a movie in the early 1900s or something, but there's this sound bite of this guy falling that you see in a lot of movies, or he'll fall off and he'll be like, what? It's a very recognizable sound bite. Hey, buddy. Looking for shredders. You want help with this?
Well, if you can pull it side, I'm gonna drop that line on.
Oh, yeah, I'll go over to the right and distract you from behind. Hey, look at me. Alright, I think he should be good. He's pretty focused on me now. Good plant. I think you got it. Nice. Good kill. I'll watch your back for a bit so no one gets you. And then I'm heading out to extract if you want to join me. Okay, yeah. I like using mechanicals and stuff. Yeah, he saw infinite health the same as mod 100 to Arc Raiders files. Yeah, it's okay. A lot of people believe he based more off of World War I battlefields. Yeah, there were a lot of things like that where they're like, I think this was, this has to do with your experience in the war. He always denied it, but there's also other stuff where there's a comparison to Das Ring der Nibelungen, which you probably know. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum, bum-ba-da-bum, bum. Good kill. I need the gyros if no one else does. You know if anyone wants to loot this? No takers? Alright. You good? Yep, I'm good. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. These guys are so cool. I'm good to extract. Who wants to come with? Cool, cool. Whee! So what are we saying? Oh yeah, World War I in Tolkien. He always denied it. He always wanted he wanted his world to stand by itself without having any effects. But I think that's kind of, like, he was a scholar. He was a gentleman and a scholar. And he knew that denying it was just going to increase the controversy because people still talk about the comparisons to World War I today. And they also asked me about the comparison to another thing that came out at the same time, Das Ring der Nibelungen, which has Rise of the Valkyries, bum-ba-da-bum, bum, bum-ba-da-bum, bum, by Richard Wagner. Now, he was a supporter of the Nazis. He also wrote, like, the Nazi march, you know, da-dun, 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 da-dun. So not an okay kind of guy. But people asked Tolkien if there was a successful raid, if there was any connection between the two stories, because Das Ring der Nibelungen is also a story about, a powerful ring who, I think the hero finds it, and it's more of like a Germanic epic opera sort of thing that Wagner composed for. GG, yeah. Now, that story comes up again, actually, in the dialogues with Plato and Aristotle. They're talking about what it means to be a good person, and they bring up a story called the Ring of Gyges. Now, this is ancient Greek culture, so we were just in modern-day Tolkien, turn of the century, going for World War II, Wagner. And if we go all the way back to the dialogues, ancient Greece, and where we have Plato and Aristotle talking about Platonic ideals and what does it mean to be a good person and sort of the foundations of democracy and modern thought. Then we get this discussion where he says, well, there's a story of the Ring of Gyges. And Gyges was a man who one day was out in the fields, and this is kind of the first sci-fi story too. There's this coffin or this tomb that kind of rises up out of the ground, and within it there's this vaguely alien looking dude. He looks kind of like not human, and on his finger he has a ring that seems like the most important of anything in the trove. So he takes the ring and he puts it on, and he finds that he's invisible. And Aristotle and Plato talk about what it would mean to be invisible, when you could just walk around, you could steal anything, you could go anywhere, you could sleep with whoever you wanted. It's kind of like the Invisible Man. You'd have ultimate power. And, would you still be a good person, though? If you had that power, would you use it for good? Or does absolute power corrupt absolutely? So that's also a place where these rings of power thing kind of come up in a completely different culture. I think I had an example from Egypt, too, where there was also a powerful ring. Or I think it was like Mesopotamia, something in that part of the world, where for some reason humans are obsessed with these fairly simple, not ornate rings that grant power to the wielder. I find that those comparisons really fascinating. Good introduction to philosophy, but dude just gets executed by his haters. Good person. Cool. Yeah, I'm not really interested in mods or hacks or anything. I appreciate you sharing it, though. I'm just here to play the game. Enjoy it as it is. It's fascinating. Yeah. Ring of Gyges. I really love the dialogues. If YouTube wasn't cracking down so hard on, let's go damn Battlegrounds. There's a few light bulb places I know where we can get these 4 light bulbs pretty quick for expedition. Yeah, we're good to go. Cool. I would definitely do some ASMR readings of the dialogues. That would be really fun, especially with a good solid translation too. Some modern translations are kind of summary oriented, but I like original text, but not original text translated by some stuffy historian in the 50s who's trying to sound smart, Good moral structure and compass. I like to think so. I don't know. I like to think because I'm a rational being, I'm capable of morality, but some people would say that morality is beyond us. Although when you read it, you realize a lot of his arguments are, I know what you're thinking, but, so yeah, they killed him. What do you mean? Are you talking about Aristotle? Who are you talking about here? I love how peaceful her voice is. Never heard a woman with an inside voice. Oh, thanks. Got you digging the vibe. You have to believe it to have it. Believe that you're a morally good person. Well, that's what messes me up, is that the worst tyrants in history, especially people who have really managed to wreak havoc upon the world or do truly evil things on a massive scale, always had justifications for their violence. And even, some of them even knew that they were bad guys, that they were doing terrible things, but I think what's dangerous about morality is that you get in past a certain point, you're in pretty deep, you're doing terrible things, and then you get to the sunk cost fallacy where you're like, it'll all be worth it in the end. Once I've conquered the world, no one will fight anymore, and that'll be the end of war, Really, you guys, really, I'm fighting you, I know this war is bad, but if you all just surrendered, and I was in charge, there would be no more war, simple as that. Shrimp was that? And that's what scares me about the danger of thinking that I'm a moral person. I'm always questioning it, because it's like, I could just have a brilliant justification just like that and be totally unaware of it. Do you remember me, Lord Shadow? Alas, I do not. Welcome in, though. What do you remember me from? Or were you in the comments on Shorts? Were you on another platform? There's so many possibilities right now. Don't let actions and persona become your compass. Don't let what action... I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. Okay, got a tick there. Another tick? There's usually a few of them. No, just one? That would mess me up so bad in this game. It started spawning in like, pops always come in pairs. If they started spawning in like single pops in areas, that would mess with me so hard. Or if there'd be like a turret here and then like one other around the corner. Little unexpected stuff like that, so you never quite know what to look for. That would just mess with my mind so hard. I think humans overcomplicate their existence. There is an entertaining thought I like to have where we have Descartes and being of enlightenment. He's like, I think, therefore I am. Like, I exist because I have thought. But doesn't that mean that if you meditate, you stop existing in some ways? According to Descartes, if you truly reach like yogic enlightenment or something, you have no thoughts. If you're a Buddhist, you have a true Buddhist enlightenment. Then does that mean that now you just have you basically abolish the self? You might be happy, you might be enlightened, but does that mean that you still exist? Do you stop existing? I don't know, maybe a Buddhist would say yes. We're getting dangerously close to religion here, but it's interesting in kind of an existential horror sort of way, right? Like if I stop thinking while I'm meditating, like it took me a long time to get there, transcendental meditation, but I think now when I meditate, sometimes I can go without having a single thought for about 15 minutes or so. Not very often, but if I'm like in the right zone and I've got everything else dialed in, it can be good. And it's scary, honestly. It's the biggest problem I have now is just, it's scary whenever your internal monologue turns off and there's no more conscious perception of what's going on around you and who you are in the world. Like you always have your voice in your head there to keep you company. And when it goes silent, it causes this big anxiety burst. Bernie Steinbeck, yeah, Grapes of Wrath, a few others. I was on a big classical book, great classics kick for many years. Another cooling coil. We still know there's any light bulbs, we don't need cooling coils. But I still want them for the springs. I love springs so much. You know what? No, we don't need springs. No, screw the cooling coil. Someone else can have it. I need light bulbs. Focus. Yeah, I do like his writing style. It gets a little close to sad, depressing stuff, and I still try to mix in a decent number of happy books or books where the good guys win. Like even Two Towers, toward the middle part was kind of starting to impinge on that a bit, where I'm like, okay, I'm kind of tired of the bad guys getting their butts kicked. I want to see some good guys winning things. Limit yourself to your own outcomes to define your compass, not rely on other outcomes to define your moral structure. Yeah. Outcome, structure. There's a whole philosophical debate there with defining those terms, but I think I kind of get what you're saying there. I think that's kind of like what Nietzsche talks about when he means he wants you to have your own reasons for why you believe things, and not just to be attached to someone else's interpretation of morality or what you should be doing right and wrong. Like under Nietzsche's subjective point of view, like if you can do something that kind of gives you some gain or something that's morally right in your compass, then you should do it. Even if other people think it's wrong. Don't just be a sheep, right? I don't know if that's what you're going for, but that's my 5-second stream of interpretation. Okay, we got one light bulb. This is light bulb we came here for mostly. It's this drawer. Always has one on this map. Already getting weighed down though. So heavy. Compass and structure are two different things. Your compass is what points to your structure to grow. Yeah, I think we finished the gyros. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we're getting light bulbs now. So we're moving on. We're moving along at a good clip. I think we might get off this page today. I'm still not feeling super comfortable about making expedition time, especially with something, you know, with as lofty a goal as 3 million space bucks that are going to magically appear in our inventory in the next week. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. So we're on to Tomb Raider again tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking about because I came late. It'll just be you. Don't overcomplicate things. Oh, we're just talking about philosophy and ethics right now. This is very like general high level stuff. We started with Lord of the Rings and got into Tolkien and then into Wagner, and I'm not sure where it went from there. Don't let another person's compass be yours. Yeah, totally. And yeah, I love Nietzsche for that same reason. That's kind of his whole, the basis of his whole philosophy. Or if you do adopt their compass as yours and have good reasons for doing it. Live by your own precepts, he says. And try to know what reason it is that you do things. And he points out some pretty controversial stuff too. Like, nothing is more satisfying than spilling the blood of one's enemy, and really like kind of scary sociopathic stuff like that. But it doesn't preclude, you know, being a nice person or something. Alright, you got it. Type. Just getting the hornet. You're good. He's like, oh crap. Another successful raid. We got 1 light bulb. We need 3 more. Oh yeah, level 65. What does compass and structure mean? Because I've been seeing a lot on chats. Compass and structure. I don't know. This is where you get into like the nitty gritty of philosophy whenever you start defining terms, especially with epistemology. What is compass? What is structure? I think most of the dialogues are just them trying to define like, what is a good person? What does a good person look like? It's a bit like the Supreme Court opinion on what counts as pornography. The opinion basically came down to the judge saying, I know it when I see it. I was like, oh, alright. That's helpful. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we need one adrenaline shot here. So you can get into the definition of terms. And what was it? There's a structuralist and there's the anti-structuralists, and there's all kinds of schools of thought who have been arguing over these things for years, which is sort of fascinating, but I try to go for more applied cases, I guess you could say. Alright, cool, we got security breach. We've only breached 1 security locker so far, but now we get our first perk into a proficient prior. I've wanted to get proficient prior for months now. So a lot of people say it's not worth it. Helps you breach faster, but I don't know. I think with games, there's a lot to be said about increasing the speed at which you loot things by even 1 or 2%. I think that really adds up over time. I didn't really grok that until I played a lot of WoW, and every item upgrade you get in that game is like, 2% faster, 0.8% faster. Doesn't matter by itself, but over time it builds up. Hey, welcome in from Instagram, Omar. I noticed the difference. I think it's a great skill. Love you always. Thanks, Dennis. Catch you on the flip slide. GG. Like and subscribe, y'all. Thanks for the hype, Dennis. I'll see you later. Hey, Jay. Welcome in. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for dropping in to check it out. That's a great skill. What are these quests anyway? We still have quests. I'm kind of ignoring that since we're at max level. Formikai Outpost. We basically have no blueprints. I'm putting all of our playtime, this expedition, just toward leveling, basically. And now we're putting all of it toward expedition stuff. Bye, Burn. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm glad you're digging up. Glad you're digging stuff. It's so wild how the crowd changes. From some days people come in like, oh, I saw you on TikTok, I saw you on Insta, and the different types of folks that drop in from that. Okay, we can go to Formikai Outpost because we're pretty far away from where we usually find light bulbs. There might be some in South Swamp Outpost. Maybe. I'll see. Breach this. Okay, football, rusted tools. It's teasing me with these rusted tools. It knows I want them. I can't have them. We're out of what, rubber and plastic perks, I think. I think a lot of our basics were low on. We hadn't been getting the right fruit for Scrappy to get it for us. It's a whole new mechanic I'm just not even used to yet. It's so wild they added that too. Like you can just have the bird go out and loot the basic materials for you. But then, I haven't confirmed this, but there was someone in the Discord who was like, hey, I just got a queen core from Scrappy. I don't know what to think of this. But maybe that's the mixed fruit that you can give him. Maybe that has something to do with it. Okay, we have 2 field depots here. I hear a raider cache over here to the right somewhere. Raider cache. Ooh, mushrooms. Even if we can just give the mushrooms to someone else, I always grab them. Otherwise, Scrappy will eat them. You'll get, what, plastic parts for us? Yeah. Yeah. Our wish has been granted, just as we said it. Okay, where is this greater cache? I hear it clicking. It's right there, isn't it? No, it's like in front of us? Off to the right? It's right around here. I hear it clicking. Getting closer. Is it on this side? Where is this thing? It should have a little sign next to it, right? It should be pretty obvious at this range. The mixed or apricot that has like a 0.5% chance. So mixed. Do I need to like put fruit into a refiner to make mixed fruit? Is that how that works? It sounds like I'm right on top of this. Like you guys hear this, right? It's like we're standing right on it and it doesn't exist. I don't know. It's just there, but it's not there. I don't know what to think of that. That's great mullion. Yeah, I want that. Can we get distracted? Okay, great mullion. Distractions on distractions. The spot you were standing. To the right. Okay, if you're going off of sound too, I don't know if you're going to be much better at echolocation than I am. You seeing this? Oh, was that? No. Sounds like we're standing right on top of it, and I don't see it. Next to the water? Okay, we're definitely closer now. Okay, there it is. Awesome. Thanks, chat. Thank you, appreciate it. Hi. Hey, Wei, how you doing? Handle blueprint? Okay. We got one of those last time. So I'll keep it around in case I want to give it to someone. Need someone cool in this match. And let's go return these 2 suitcases really quick. And there's 1 suitcase. Oh, the Hornet though, the Hornet. This is so much fun to shoot at. It's just too fun. I can't resist. Oh, 1 shot. Alright. Fine, how are you? I'm doing well. We've had some good raids today. We got our Shredder guy who was at Estella last match, so... Whew. Glad that's done. Jennifer Lawrence. I volunteer as tribute. Hey, Ryan, welcome in. go pop this in. This one. Burners, and you're not really gonna get anything useful out of this, right? You can just. Well, you can do this, I think. You can do like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then just put it on the floor. I want to try getting in the habit of doing this, where we actually empty the whole thing out, because that makes more space for the next suitcase to actually give good stuff. Otherwise, it's you're stuck with the slots that you have, basically. Alright, the other suitcase was where? Is it right here? I don't remember. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Nice. It's just a giant pile of XP, almost max level. We can do it. Sprinting, 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 sprinting. This is what we get those stamina perks for. Carrying big blocks of metal around the map. And I really wish they would change this so they would show, like the little ones that strap onto the side would show how many have already been delivered over here on this side. I don't think that's dynamic. It'd be kind of nice to know if you're in the area, you want to get some suitcase returns, like how many are actually left. How many should I be looking for? Red yesterday and pink today. Hey, Space. Yeah. This is, it's been fun. Ooh, extended shoddy mag. That's nice. Yeah, those are pretty good. You get good loot out of them. Yeah, my whole wardrobe now is red and burnt orange and yellow and sunset colors and stuff. It's kind of nice. But tomorrow I'll be wearing black again for a rare occasion. Because we're playing Rise of the Tomb Raider again. 11 a.m. Pacific. It's gonna be quite good. Very excited for it. Okay, I'm hoping we get over to Formikai Outpost and do our quests over there. I think this is where we raised the flag or something. The last expedition when we were doing this, we got shot in the back. I think by a stream sniper, because I made a thing about it where he was like, "Are you looking for fruit baskets, silly goose?" It was that guy. This is the quest, and this is where that happens. Exactly where we're heading to. So I get kind of edgy whenever I get close to this area now. Sorry I'm late. It's alright, Dragon. Welcome in. Anytime you can drop in the stream, I appreciate it. And the VOD's always up if you want to catch up. Hey, girl. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, I hear another Raider cache here. Here it is. There's like no one on this map. It's been dead quiet this whole time. Okay, El Toro. I kind of want that. Kind of want his herbals more. Don't need a giant stack of medium though. Can we fit the El Toro? Yeah, we're a little over encumbered. It's okay. No offense, try using wired stuff. Your Bluetooth earbuds can overheat. In extremely rare cases explode. These actually are wired. These have little, these are musician-grade IEMs that run down my back. So I've got a full sound card over here, and honestly, my keyboard and my mouse are wired too. A lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, it's for the response time," and maybe a little bit, but for the most part, I just don't like batteries running out, and sometimes like you turn on your Bluetooth mouse and it's been asleep or whatever, and there's that few seconds where it just doesn't connect to the computer. But with a cable, like, I can see that it's connected. Like, it's fine. It never complains. I sit down, I hit spacebar, I turn on the game, and I play. No drama. And I think wireless stuff is probably a bit better than giving it credit for, but just the fact that can happen fills me with anxiety. Okay, this is a nice little way to walk up here. I didn't notice this little ramp before. Oh, nope. We're messing it up, though. Oh no! PvP again in this area. Okay. I guess we fight him? That hurt too, whatever he's using to shoot us. Jeez. We do have a renegade, so we're not helpless. That's strange. You get one of those smoke grenades back there? No. Hello? Oh yeah, he's right there. See him? Ow. That hurt. I want to hit him a little bit. I never get to shoot anyone with my renegade. Run around this way a little bit. Let's get healed up a bit. I feel my heart rate going. Jeez. Can bait him out over here a little? No? I think we just El Toro up there. We just zip up there and El Toro him through the door. A lot of PvP today. This is kind of off. This is different for me, you know? Let's see how it goes. Alright, where is he? I don't see him. Where'd he go? Is he on the roof, maybe? That's our quest right there. It's adrenaline. Are you up here? What, did he just... Oh, nope. He's still behind us. Okay, he ran away down the hill. This is interesting. This is kind of fun. We have grenades. I don't think they hit anything. I didn't hear the shield. When they hit hard, right? I have a feeling he's inside the building. I just heard something there for a second. I don't know if you heard that. We'll see. Yeah, I bet the heart rate's up. Well, that just sucked. That just gave away our position, I think. That little drop right there. Cat and mouse, huh? Wish we had like a lure grenade or something. We don't strictly need to do this, but it's kind of fun, I have to admit. Not like Stella, a little more out in the open where we get some more options. Places to run and hide. Play mind games. I want to say he's gone, but I really don't know. 15 minutes left on the clock. Plenty of time. Kind of. I have a feeling he's waiting for us to leave so he can shoot us in the back as the thing, so we're kind of locked in here. Let's do a bit of the quest, see if that draws him out. See if he hears this, tells us right where we are. Alright, Raider flag. Let's drop the mullion. Get the flag. I just made noise. You wanna come kill me? So last time we took this flag, and there's a flagpole down there at the end where we're supposed to kind of raise the flag, and that completes the quest. But I think that people know that you're supposed to be there. It's a very exposed area. So I think that he's waiting for us to do that. And he's probably down the hill waiting for us to go to that place. Let's see if we can get a good angle on that hill. And then we'll hit him that way. Can flank the flanker, basically. Yeah, let's walk all the way around this direction. Out of range, turn back. Okay, we can't go around that way. That sucks. Okay, anvil blueprint in our safe pocket. Let's put the raider flag in here. Well, no, we can just get another one if we fail it. We die to this guy. I know that's what he's doing. I know he's waiting for us to do that. He's gonna hang back and wait for us to make a mistake. But I really want to complete the quest, because that's what I came here to do. Can always go down and zip line back up. We need a way back up to the building nice and quick. He turns out to not be down here, but I have a feeling that he is. Wait for our stamina to regen for a second. Come out wherever you are. Little dead drone right here. This is Arc Raiders. Turn back now. Okay. I think he must have left. Maybe he went over here. Try and get some cover on us so he could shoot us at the flagpole. Please climb. Please climb up here. I really need you to climb up. No climbing allowed, never mind. Wish there's a perk for that. Climb more random misshapen rocks. Oftentimes I want to and I can't. Yeah, I don't see him. So we just zip up there and complete our quest. I think he left. He might still be around. Like, now, that's a big part of my brain right now. It's like, who would actually wait this long? But, I don't know. Some people would, right? Let's go check the roof first. Yeah, I think he left. Okay, raise the platform. Alright. Yeah, maybe he's just looking at the timers. He might not have a hatch key. Maybe he just has a pharaoh or something. He doesn't have a lot of time to get out of here. We have more options than that. Alright, shotgun shells. Yeah, nothing on this guy. I think this must have been another guy that he killed. And yeah, this seems to be a big PvP area. I was just saying earlier. I'm afraid to come up here because I got PvP here once, and I think this is that. Kind of makes sense. It's a big quest that everyone needs to do. It's in the corner of the map. Fairly exposed on most angles. It's a building that people don't know very well. And the same with PvP and Arc. Heart rate jacks up and I normally lose. Yeah. I feel like I lose a lot too, but I think we do okay. I at least want to feel like I defended myself, like I had a fighting chance, you know? Like, I really just don't want to get shot in the back right now is my main thing I'm worried about. I'm going to save this last adrenaline shot for the final sprint. See if we can kind of regen a bit. Awesome graphics. Yeah, it's a pretty game. Very, very pretty game. I appreciate that too. A lot of people, especially competitive communities, are like, oh, if you're not running on potato mode, you're not serious about the game, you're not going to survive. You're making your GPU do all that extra work just to render like more shaders and stuff. And I'm like, no, I don't want to sit here and stare at, you know, tinfoil with spray paint over it all day. I don't want to see polygons. I want to have a nice rig. I want to enjoy that experience. If it makes me play poorly or, you know, not as good, then that's a trade-off I'm willing to make. Because most of the time we're not in combat. We're just kind of looking at it like, oh, it's a pretty landscape and there's little sparks flying through the air. And look at the pink over there where the sunset's going down behind the clouds. It's really nice. Okay, they're kind of coming into the last stretch here. You might also have a key though. You could be using this area. But I think he was shooting this with a Pharaoh. So who knows? But it's also the kind of game where sometimes people might just have it out for you. I really don't want to make a noise shooting this thing right now though. I don't want to deal with you right now, Firefly. If I could just... we could just schedule this meeting for another time. I'll get you on Zoom. We just had Q4 reports come in and we have a few more things we need to do over at corporate. Alright, let's heal up before we make the run to the hatch. Hello, hey Shad, how you doing? Welcome in. Pop this open. Who's gonna jump us on the corner, right? Another successful raid. Some surprise PvP. I think the PvP that we ended up doing in Stella might have pushed us into PvP lobbies though, because that match was quiet. We didn't see another soul except for the guy who shot at us. Symbol of unification, you know it. Beakoff's around the hatch too. Might have set a trap inside of it. You can put traps inside of hatches, like you can open it with one key, stick a trap in, and you don't see it until you actually open the thing. Here's the flag we put up.
It's nice to see the flags back up. Like old times.
Yeah, flags.
Like old times, yeah.
Yes, you
This
can.
time we'll win.
It's gnarly. I usually try to roll around a bit or kind of walk in a circle while I'm waiting for the hatch to open, but I'll add that to my list to kind of glance inside and see if someone's put a trap on it, because that's pretty nasty. Search for mementos, destroy a rocketeer, obtain a rocketeer driver. I'm from LA originally, but I streamed to you today from San Francisco. Okay, 20, we need 14 for this, now we need 12. Yeah, split to 12. Yeah, we got a better grip for this that time, for that quest. And then I guess we just sell our anvil blueprint. Okay, 80. Let's get some simples out of this. El Toro we keep. Okay, we got that. Bit of mushrooms, repair. Cool, I'm gonna try again. And get those light bulbs. Just that one reliable light bulb at the top. I'm just all about that right now. I need one more bandage, just in case. It's probably not important, but just in case we need it. Hatch key. Oh, we don't have any shield gens. Lost them all to that guy. Shield gen, medical, 1, 2, 3, 4 shields. Oh, we're really going through our shield chargers. I guess I didn't let it complete in time? I hope it's not consuming resources when that happens. Yeah, 4, craft. There we go, yeah, and then 4 adrenalines. You can hear the mines, it's normally the best way to avoid them. Okay, they do make some pretty obvious beeping noises. I think that's a good way to do it, yeah. Okay, 2 zip lines. We also use zip lines there. And a fuse grenade. Fuse grenade, yeah. Let's get on it. I believe we need 3 more light bulbs, right? Projects, expedition. 0 in there. We have 1 in stash. Yeah, we need 3 more light bulbs. And then there's whatever happens on the next page. I guess we should look that up. Let me see. Arc loot guide. Where is that? Expedition goodness. Loot cheat sheet. Ooh, this is kind of nice. Wow, that's a huge cheat sheet though. Loot list, keep sell, loot cheat sheet. I forget what the... It's like, yeah, Arc Raiders Hub. That's the one. Damn, battleground events, interactive skill tree builder. That's cool. Item database, weapon database, Delabra blueprint guide. Where do we get the? Where's the expedition stuff? Expedition, Arc Raiders roadmap. Multiple expedition windows coming January through April 2026. Roadmap window, first expedition window revealed. Yeah, that's not helping me. Whatever. Alright, let's get on it. Alright, from here we're gonna go up a little bit north up to power generation and get that light bulb drawer again. Dedication to the game is incredible. 3:10 a.m. in Bangalore. Wow. Hardcore. You gonna get some sleep soon, or is this listening to ASMR streams your sleep ritual? Have to go, it's night in my region. Yeah, totally. Sleep well, Dragon. Thanks for dropping in. Glad you got to catch what bit of stream you could. It's been nice having you. Okay, adrenaline shot. Slide. No, plenty of people do. I think it's a great game. I'm loving it. I think it's still good. It's well designed. Good content plan. They really got the hype cycle nailed. Oh, there's another light bulb. Every single time there's a light bulb in this drawer. Every single time. Power cable. Okay, get some of that. Yeah, I'm sleeping already. Yeah. I'm honored to be the voice that you listen to as you go to sleep. Sleep is important. And it's so rare that we get it these days with blue light and constant distractions from screens and machines and people calling us and always online 24/7 work culture. I think it's harder than ever to get the sleep that we need. And hey, friendly, what's going on? Cool, cool. I'm looking for light bulbs. Honestly, since we're looking for light bulbs, we can go up to residential and find them there. That'd be a better spot. Guaranteed light bulb on the white car north of Extract and south down by a power plant. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I know what car you're talking about. I've seen that a few times. Yeah. A bit of agave and prickly pears wouldn't hurt for Scrappy either. Give her general stuff, so we're starting to run out of a lot of basic materials. We're going so hard on quest stuff lately. And quests are good because they give you progression, they give you XP and stuff, but that's also all stuff that you could have been breaking down or recycling. You know, that all comes from the same pool of resources that you're not getting when that happens. Okay, there's this white car. Is this it? Nope, not that one. Hey there, little hornet. What? We didn't hit the engine? I thought that was a beautiful engine shot. He's down. Don't these have light bulbs in it? They have little lights on it. Maybe those are LEDs. It doesn't count. Near Extract by the bus. Okay. Extract bus. Bus, Extract. There's some buses back over here. There's this one.
Friendly?
Yep, I'm friendly. Looking for light bulbs. How about you?
I'm trying to get a quest. Got to run the whole gambit of the map, so it's starting off.
Oh yeah, it's that one. Yeah, you want some adrenaline syringes, mate? You got enough? It's a long walk.
I'm good. I got some. I brought about 8 on me, so.
Alright.
Thanks. I appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, that quest is, it is a hike. I think we did that a few streams ago, and it's like, oh my goodness, this walk. You're on the north, south of Extract. Gotcha, south. The other north. The other south. My other left. Yeah, this car here. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this one. Gotcha, I appreciate you. Yeah, the two buses together. Oh, 2 light bulbs. That's 3. Oh, 2 light bulbs in one car. Can we get all the light bulbs in one run? That would be so good. That would be so good. I'd love that. I'd be so happy. Oh, yes. Happiness forever would be mine. Okay, adrenaline shot. Cool. Appreciate you, Heretic. MVP Heretic. One more white core down by the power station south part of the map. Gotcha. Power station south car. Oh, I think I know which one. It's like on the southeast or southwest side by the generators. That big clump of them, right? I think that's it, yeah. Alright, we have our light bulbs in our safe pocket, so no matter what happens, we're making it out with those. We just need a couple more. You knocked me out. I was out 20 minutes cold. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good nap. Welcome back to the land of the living, Bungulator. Oh, we got toasters. Keep those around for awesome randos, right? A piano? Okay, okay. Over this way, over this way. Duct tape. Duct tape. Let's go up one more level. Yeah, up here. Is there anything on this floor? I haven't looted the residential houses on damn Battlegrounds in a while. A projector. Nah. I always go to Buried City and instantly get like 3 light bulbs. We're always getting in there. We just extract and try to get a good spawn again. And we'd be done. I think that's what we're gonna do. Be done and over it. I got that, some duct tape, some mod components. Mod components are nice. I mean, like, Expedition's coming up too, so I'm also kind of like, yeah, whatever, on blueprints or high grade stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. I'm about to lose it all anyway. I'd rather just Expedition my character. Ah, I thought we could roll that off. Too high. Alright, let's get down to extraction. There's a field depot to the west with a guaranteed blueprint. Really? Guaranteed blueprint. Like if you do a return there? Always light bulbs in the car by the buses. Yeah, we just got that one. We got 2 from that one. We got another one from the drawer. A little bit southeast or east of this power station. So yeah, east of power station. I don't know. I'm happy with the 3 that we have. Let's go extract and then we'll try a different run. Get 1 more light bulb. And that'll be that page for Expedition. A lot of times these guys have mechanical components. I'll pry this open if it's chill like this. And all of a sudden too, there's like no raiders, there's no Arc. It feels like a different game all of a sudden, like no one's around in these matches. Even for like the Matriarch games, the past hour or so, it's just been totally dead quiet on this map. Motors, sure. There's this drawer in here. It has one sometimes, actually. We could check that. Should we jump on the elevator? I just ran the wildest raid on Blue Gate. Tell me about it. What happened? Getting uppies. Yep, come on in. If you have a light bulb on, I'll be your friend forever. GG. He's still hiding from me. Just a chicken and tank top. Not a successful raid. Okay, cool. You can bring your new weapons to the practice range to try them out. Oh boy. Alright, agave seeds, power bank for batteries, explosive compound for grenades. Simple parts, mod components. Gonna turn these rusted tools into 2 springs. Metal brackets. Yeah. And these 3 light bulbs. Bubs. Yeah, commit. Oh, we actually have 4 in our stash. That was the page. Okay, that's all we needed. Frequency modulation box, ion sputter. Oh, I don't think we're making this expedition. I don't think this is happening. The new mode, so many raiders teamed up by destroying Arc. Yeah, that was kind of cool. We also got PvP too. People would like wait for us to engage and they would kill us. Frequency modulation box. I think that's a Stella drop, isn't it? Advanced electricals, ion sputter. Everything was burning out of the sky. You doing good? I'm okay. I have some travel coming up soon. We have 18 days to get through this expedition list, and I don't know, ion sputter, frequency modulation box. I'm pretty sure those are Stella drops. Where do we find this ion sputter? Yeah, Stella and medical and assembly is ion sputter. And then frequency modulation. Frequency modulation box is frequency. I'll get to chat in a second. Frequency modulation box is found in. Looking for advice. La 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 la. Stella Montes. Everyone needs this. There's only 1 map with it. So yeah, this is all Stella junk. Except for the labor pulse units, which are a whole other experience. I'm ready to expedite. I am not. Stella Assembly and Medical. Yeah. SWE She Devil. Are you sweet? That's a cool name. I like that. Alright, back to Stella, I guess. I'm really close to giving up on this expedition. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this. This might not be a good thing for us. So now we're going back to Stella again, and I'm just not really. I'm not super thrilled about that. If you can't tell, it's not my favorite place in the world. Okay, we need 1 more herbal. Get to chats in a second. Durable cloth, acquire. Yeah, craft some. Why are we not getting herbal stocked? Try again? I guess I just... Okay, that actually made it that time. Now we have 5. Let's dump this motor. And we have 12 shots for our shotgun we need to stock up on. Okay, split. $12, nice. Medium ammo, Renegade El Toro Stella. Okay, here we go. What heals? We do herbals and basic bandages and basic shield chargers. How's the Renegade and Toro with the augment and shield? 73 grand. What do you mean? How is it? Haven't left once, Brooke. Thanks, Miracle. Appreciate you. Glad you're digging the vibe. I wouldn't bring Renegade. Yeah. Every time we bring Hole Cracker, though, we get in some kind of PvP thing. And I've already bought my Hole Cracker for today, so what else am I gonna bring? Anvil's enough for the arcs in there. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm so used to the Renegade that I'd rather just have that. Especially with like the silencer on it and everything, it's all ready to go. We can just hit the thrusters on shredders and stuff if we need to. This will be my first expedition, oh boy. Nice. I think I'm about to join the fewer expedition tribe or start falling behind. The thing is like you get I get 2 skill points every time, so I'm gonna keep streaming this game especially. I kind of want to keep the advantage and keep up with folks, especially because those skill points are things that make stream better, like not being over encumbered. That just means less time in inventory space and not, not dealing with just annoying, running out of stamina, taking forever to get across the map, get more games in and stuff. So if I'm gonna come back to this game in like a couple of months, I'm gonna be like 5 or 6 skill points behind everyone else. That sort of sucks. 2 skill points every time? I thought it caps at 5. No, it's 5, it's 5. It's just that I'm just not looking forward to being behind on that and playing with a bunch of other people who have like way more skill points than I do. Because skill points you get every match, right? It's not like a blueprint or something silly like that. It's always working for you. Like our stamina regen perks and stuff, we're always benefiting from that. That's just so powerful. It's hard to think about giving that up. Okay, cool. So this is assembly, right? Take photo. We have quests here too, apparently. Little lunar landers. I guess this is where they're gonna build the little lunar landers. Like go to another planet they can explore nearby moons or something. Light bulbs. The intern heard us a little too late. I work 70 hours a week, so yeah, it's hard. Yeah, and honestly, like, with Tomb Raider doing so well now, I think that we're in a safe spot where we can variety stream, and especially the way that YouTube is changing the game now with streaming. I think it's a totally new playbook that people are just catching on to. So I think maybe having a mainline, but I like Arc so much. But I also need to cut video and do everything else, so I can actually, it's more important for me to be a good streamer than a good raider, you know? Quite a few things that I do to make stream better, over prioritizing my experience, and you know, it's fine because I love streaming, I love doing this, but I need to make some decisions. And it's probably not that big of a deal, like 5 skill points, like you can still come in, you can still play the game, and honestly, like, it's a game developer. I bet in a year or two they're gonna have some kind of catch-up mechanics so you can get just as many skill points as everyone else has, but not as many as the people who were there the first few weeks. It just sucks because we already have such a strong lead in this game, and it's hard to walk away from that and kind of give it up, you know? There's a lot of Arc over there I don't want to fight right now. I'm trying to avoid them. Try to keep our shotgun out, whatever. I'm more of a PvE player. I like PvP, but if I want to do PvP, I'll go play Apex or Marathon or... Oh, hello, Shredder. Do you see me? Yes, he does. Okay, not going that way. No, thank you. Let's see, where shall we go? Where shall we go? We'll go up to medical. I think that was our only way up, though, from this area. It's called work ethic. Admirable. I already did a catch-up mechanic. First expedition was 5. Second expedition was 3 to get 5. Yeah, and I know that we only need 3, but that was like a catch-up just for that thing. But if you did an expedition 2 of those, and I missed the first expedition too, so we're already kind of behind, technically. Maybe it's kind of just a lost cause, but like, I travel. I'm going to a few different countries this year. I have other stuff, and I gotta cut video and things. I don't know if I can actually keep up with that pacing. So yeah, I think you're right. We'll continue to catch up in mechanics. I mean, like if you're a new player and you start playing 6 months from now, I think there might be something where it's like, hey, if you do X, X, and X, then X, Y, and Z, then... Let's see if that shredder's gone from up here now. I might just have to kill it to get out of the way. Okay, he is in the area where we're going to be looting, so I think we need to kill it. Oh, he just got it. Nice kill! He was bugging me earlier, too. Looking for ion sputter and stuff. If you happen to see it, let me know. Need like 3 of them, I think? He needs to take you out tonight looking that good. Hey, buddy. Guess he just spawned in. Went to go get snacks or something. Hope he's not lagging out. Okay, so somewhere around here, I think other people have prioritized this. I usually just kind of play the game and wander around. I'm not really super optimized on stuff. But I like the game so much that I want to be a bit optimized. A spectrum analyzer. Okay. That's cool, I guess. That's cool. I kind of want the secret grenade in my safe pocket, if anything. Travel like 30 days of the year at least. Yeah, so I think that, it's like a 1 month. And I thought it was manageable when I started thinking, like, oh yeah, I can get every expedition, that'll be fine, but I don't know. You have a calming energy, thank you. Hey, appreciate it, Screw. Welcome in. He's coming in to check it out. What was that? Hey, buddy. Looking for ion sputter and stuff, let me know if you see it. See if he shoots us in the back. No, I guess he's friendly. If he was gonna shoot us, he would have shot us there, right? So what you guys are saying, assembly has it too, I think? Let's mark this right here in case we need this battery to get into a door. Let's see. Like this door, actually. Items in assembly. Gotcha. Thanks, Ada. Well, see, I'm kind of enjoying the rush to see like how fast I can get through an expedition page if I am really pushing for it like we are now. I don't usually do this. So I like the challenge, but it's not really super important if we don't make it. And I think I'm ready to the point where, you know, even if I get expedition ready, I don't think I'm going to get enough to get, 3 million for the 5 skill points. I don't think there's time for it. But we'll see. This is assembly? Yes. Assembly line, assembly workshops. This is all assembly. There are many assemblies, it seems. Oh, I don't want to search that. I want to hit the button. The lever, I should say. Hey, buddy. Hero of Khazad. Let's go lower this in case we need to run through here again. Good for getting away. If you don't get all 5, it may be worth it to try. Yeah. I think so, but the thing is, like, whenever I travel, I also need to build up some content for you guys to watch while you're gone, and all that, so I need to do... this is going to be kind of a heavy editing week coming up here in the next couple of weeks. So it's also, like, just playing offline. Maybe if I just had all that time to play the game and keep up with rating, that would be good, but I'm a streamer, not an Arc Pro at the end of the day, you know? And if my webcam was tiny and, I don't know, if I lowered the graphics a bit so I could get the frames higher and we did lots of PvP or something, then, and this was like totally a skill-based thing. It's all about, oh yeah, every time we go in, we kill 2 people, we complete all the quests, and I've got this hyper-optimizer thing. I can tell you where every mushroom is, every truth, every mushroom on damn battlegrounds in 5 seconds, and I respect that, but that's not really the vibe here, you know? I like a bit of skill, but I don't quite have my try-hard pants on about it. How frequently am I putting out shorts? I've been posting every day the past 3 months. Hey, Raider. And before that, I was posting, I think, 3 times a week or 2 times a week. So I don't know if I'm going to keep that exact cadence going into vacay here. I might go like every other day to kind of just keep the algo warm and make it so you guys don't forget me, but I don't think every day is gonna be feasible to build up enough content to make that happen. Hey, so I'm doing wrong. I only post like 3 times a week. Yeah. And posting every day is rough. You definitely need to have it scheduled. But that forced me to learn a lot about how I need to schedule my time and how to get really on top of my organization. I just had a pretty well received Reddit post on the subreddit for how I organize my clips and my VODs. This is all the stuff that happens offline. You guys aren't supposed to see all the deep creative work. A lot of people, especially IRL people, my family and friends are like, wow, you just play video games all the time. And I'm like, no, for every hour I spend on stream, there's 2 or 3 hours of stuff that happens off of it. And also, we still have moderation issues, so getting the system tuned and getting that set up has taken up a huge amount of time. That's not cutting video or playing the game, that's just trying to keep, taking out the trash, keeping bad chatters out of chat. I'll be back, you're winning. Thanks, Besh. Oh, someone need a revive? I just heard a flare. Need a revive? Can't tell what he's saying. Can't tell what you're saying. Do you need help? I don't know if he's even speaking English. Okay, dead guy here. Good reminder to keep our shotgun out. I'm not seeing any of this assembly loot that's supposed to have our stuff. Sounds to me like the first thing to do is focus more on frequent posts. Thanks for that tip. Maybe. What's important is the quality. And also for me, too, anytime I wanted to learn something from kite surfing to getting really good at yoga, getting good at anything, my secret is that I just do it every day. And I might not do very much of it. Like, I think a few days ago, I was just really out of it, and I did like a minute of yoga. I sat down, I did 2 poses, I got up, I walked away. But what's important, hey Vader, is that I still sat down. I put on my stuff, I got my mat out, I put up the video that I was going to follow, and I tried my best, and I did what I could. And building that habit and getting up and doing it either way, I think is the best way to build this skill. I think it's a Japanese thing. It's like a technique, or they have a word for it. And the idea is that you just do like 5 minutes of it every day until you get good at it. And even if you didn't like it in the beginning, you start to like it because now you're good at it. And it's like, hey, this is fun. Hey, Young, how you doing? So that's mostly why I post every day too, is that I'm really interested in developing my skills there, and that's just what I do with anything when I want to get good at something. But now I gotta like balance it out with other life stuff, and even Pokemon and stuff. A few other really big streamers kind of recommend you take a break from content every now and then. If you're just streaming all the time and cutting video, then you kind of lose contact with the world around you a bit. And that makes your content suck. Like, if you're like that person who's just like, who's just like at the office all the time, basically, then you don't really have much else going on. You just go to work parties and stuff. There's not much texture to your personality anymore. Love you. Possibility of flying if you're kite. If you're a kite, I don't know what that means. Funny you bring up yoga. I'm trying to do it more. Yeah? Yeah, yoga's really good. I've been really into it for the past few years. Gotten fairly advanced with some of the poses. I'm getting into like bird of paradise stuff now, and just recently I started doing headstands. I'm not quite confident enough to just do it off the bat. Like, I want some more padding because my home gym is a concrete floor. Ow, that hit us. Okay. They definitely do shoot up. Wow, that was one behind us there. I thought that was a player. It's like, hello there, buddy. Oh boy. Okay, shield charger, please. Fighting shredders, watch out. Oh, let's get a grenade on him, yeah. Got him. Anyone want shredder gyros? Yeah, I got 2 of them in here. Need gyros, let me know. I don't need them. This one's down here, right? Oh, there's 2 of them actually. This one might not be looted. Danger close. Okay, cool. Canister and simple gun parts. Yeah, I haven't heard that for a while either. Alright, 3 shredder gyros. Maybe we'll give them someone at extract. So this is supposed to have stuff, right? See, Twitch folks, you're about to get an ad. 3 minutes, and it'll be good for New York. Wow, there's a lot of ticks in here. Jeez. Attack the ticks. Wow. Okay, that's all of them, right? Anything to loot in here? Like, I'm just not seeing any loot around. I think this is... I think we just gotta get in and try to get there early. Because everyone needs this stuff, I get the feeling. Assembly hatch, I don't know. Yeah, just go out to lobby or something, or HM. No, that's so far away. Let's go to assembly hatch. We can take another glance at assembly, see if we missed anything, too. I'm from LA, but stream to you from San Francisco. Okay, heading over this way. Alright, jump. Your voice is so soothing. Ravesh. Glad you're digging the vibe. Welcome in, Cross. Thanks for checking us out today. Shame, I'm from Canada. Canada's cool. I like Toronto. Another successful raid. Continue. Snap and salvage quest. Yeah, there's some kind of quest in there. I don't even know. Let's see, light bulb, cool. Gas mine blueprint, sure. Because we already have a seeker thing. This recycles into Exodus and electricals, I think. Recyclable epic, alright. Cool. They're recycled well. Alright, shredder gyros, I think we just turn those into mechanicals. Yeah. Advanced mechanicals. Alright, so many shield chargers we need. Oh, we need more shield chargers. And more keys, too. Can we buy more keys from you? Do we have to make some? Yeah, we do. Low on electricals. I don't like making keys. 1, 2, 3. Let's make a few of them. A little easier to remember. There's a big stack of them in the inventory when we're going through it. Dang, autocorrect. She's playing Arc. Money what? Alright, so 3 herbals and 2 fuses. That's what we're looking for now. We've been using fuses a lot. I think we can get away with a snap blast grenade. A little sticky grenade, you know, it kind of works. Shredders are pretty slow. Let's see, let's do... Yeah, 3 shield chargers and 3 herbals. We're so out of power cells. Hey, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, recycle, craft. 3 shield chargers and 3 herbals. Yeah. Medical, herbals. Durable cloth at a refiner. Yeah. Oop, not all of my fabric, but most of it. Okay, herbals. Let's see. Adrenaline syringe. 3 herbals. Yeah, adrenaline syringe. 1, 2, 3 herbals. Yeah, that's cool. Repair. Yes, I guess. I don't know. Make some more advanced mechanicals. Free up some space. So we have 69 steel springs. Jeez. So 13 advanced mechanicals. That sounds good. Okay, let's go find some iron sputtering friends. Don't forget a key. Yeah, we got one. Thanks, Michael. I'm off for the night. Have a good rest of your stream. It was fun chilling as usual. Yeah, thank you so much. You're in for a while today. Appreciate you, Heretic. We'll be up for another hour or so. I think we're going to keep trying to look for this. And tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, we're going to be back to ride Rise of the Tomb Raider. And the headshot machine that we put together last time is going to be so fun to play through. Good night, Heretic. Oh, such a great community. Yeah. We'll see. I have this high gain antenna, like this assessor matrix for what it takes to get that loot. I don't know. 11 a.m. PST. Yeah. I got I don't know if it came through, but I dropped the schedule in. And also on the links, if you come and you join the Discord, on the entry form that you fill out, there's a little role that you can get, or at least there's a channel you subscribe to once you're in there. They'll give you a notification every time, because YouTube and Twitch and all them, they don't actually send notifications to everyone who's subscribed to you. They send it to a statistical representation. So if you want to actually know every time I'm live and get a little click of a link, Discord can handle that for you. 7 p.m. for me, so I'll pop by again. Cool, Heretic, yeah. Thank you. Alright, we spawned right in assembly, so I think we just start looting this area and hopefully get the ion sputter and all that stuff, right? Just kind of go for all of it. Oh, we're in at 20 minutes though. Signal amplifier, okay, frequency modulation. Okay, apparently I didn't mark the stuff that I needed as... I didn't add it to the grocery list, but... I don't know, it's like that kind of... It's a weird looking stuff, you know? Stuff you don't need for any other reason but this. Yeah. Hi Mo, how you doing? Nice. Yeah, I'm very excited for Tomb Raider. And if you guys are digging the single player adventure games too, I'm thinking we start doing more of that. Let me see what we have. Little pry things here. Hello. Okay, you got stuck on the pop. Ow. Oh, okay, there's one over here. Okay. Back, what did I miss? Oh, we're still looking for stuff. We're on the next page of the expedition thing, and honestly, it's not looking good for us. I don't think we're making this expedition. You know, all this like ion sputter and stuff, and we've got a 20-minute spawn in. It's looking kind of iffy. Greeting from Oslo. Hey, Oslo, Sweden. How you doing, Bori? I was telling the story a few times ago. I was stuck on a layover in Denmark. I thought I'd go check out Copenhagen for a bit, but I got on the wrong train from the airport, and briefly I went to Sweden for a few minutes. I was like looking at the signs, and I was like, you know, I don't read the local language, but this looks different. And it turns out I was right. There's that big train that kind of goes across the water there, you know. Oh man, that thing's tough to hit. Well, we're hitting it, but it's just hitting armor. Jeez. A little burner that could. Oslo's in Norway. Crap, it's not Sweden. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, that's really embarrassing. My bad. No, gosh, I should have known that. I know some random other ones, other little random cities and things, but I think most of the friends I made back over here in the States are Swedish, so I always default to that region. I think that's where that comes from. Okay. Hello there, little shredder. Don't know where I'm running yet. Always have a plan B whenever you're fighting a shredder. So we'll use it immediately. Ow. Damage for that weak spot hit. Come on, right there, right where we knocked off the thruster. There we go. Alright. And these maps are just dead quiet. Like it sounds like there's no one else here. Are we in PvP lobbies? Everyone's just being super quiet and scared? Like, what's going on? No worries, close by. Alright. You know, it's like especially the Swedes and the... Jeez. The Swedes and the Swiss will get mad. Some people will mess up like, oh, you're Swedish, you're Swiss. And they're like, no, totally different, man. Yeah, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Spectrometer. I don't know, I think this is just all looted out. I think everyone's already been here and they've left, and that's why the map is quiet. It's just giving us crappy spawns, honestly. These are not good spawns. Everyone wants to expedition. What are those? I don't know. I don't think we need them for anything, but I forgot to mark the stuff that we need on the way out. We got through the first few pages of Expedition okay, and I'm fine with stuff like the 3 Libra pulse units. That's no problem. No successful raid. But these ion sputters and stuff, I don't think so. We're almost max level too. Think first, shoot later, or was it the other way around? T and win. It's a very T and win kind of quote. Okay, if you do more mushrooms, have fun. Yeah, frequency modulation box. Yeah. So expedition, yeah, ion sputter, frequency modulation. That's one frequency modulation box. Okay, that's one of the things we needed. Yeah, this ion sputter especially. I don't know. I've never actually tried to get this stuff. I just kind of wander around and play the game, and usually I happen across it. Let me see. Projects, workshop, traders, guns, and medium ammo. Your hand, what do you mean? Okay, 2 shield chargers and 2 herbals. 2 shield chargers. Ooh. Herbals. 1, 2 herbals. Acquire. Craft. Yes. My hand's fine. Why? Alright, nice. Get a key in there. 355555353. Cool. Try again. I guess we could try a night raid. That might have a higher chance of spawning the ion sputters, but I think if we get anything other than a 30-minute spawn, then we should just hatch out. Otherwise, we just never find anything good. Wow, look at that. Look at that gyat on that guy. What's going on? Woo! I guess it's behind me on vertical. We can see it on landscape. Where is it? Yeah, for vertical. Right over my shoulder. This. What's going on there? Oh, no, he's moving. He's running away. Oh, he's got gyat in the front, too. What is he wearing? Because of the keyboard. Oh, it's good. Hernia Pro. Ew. Yeah, the keyboard. My hand's good. It's alright. It's not as good as the tilt that I used to have, but the quieter keys and switches has been really dope for stream, honestly. That's really given us a huge upgrade to audio quality, so I'm digging that. Okay, ion sputter. Found you tonight, enjoying the games and the calm voice, thank you. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for dropping in. Sounds like you've been listening for a little bit, but I always appreciate when folks speak up for the first time. I feel like there's like people who chat and people who just watch, and I love them equally, but never the twain shall meet. Like, either a chatter or a watcher. So the first time someone speaks up in chat after watching for a little bit, or even if they've just like watched the shorts and they want to come in and say hi, I'm always like, it's happening. Good feelings. Good feels. For ion sputter, just found a green light stick blueprint if you want it. This guy sounds cool. I'm a watcher and a chatter and a chat watcher. Oh, how many levels are you on, man? So I need a new periodic table of Twitch chatters to fit these categories. Never even thought. Bob Rosian, what's that? Or who is that? Someone's talking, just hope they're friendly. Yeah, I think he's fine. If someone's talking, if they have a mic and they're using it, then they're probably okay. 95% of the time, those people don't give you trouble. If you're speaking up in this game, giving away your position and chatting with folks, you're probably an okay dude. Alright, Ion Sputter, let's go. Let's go. Search the trash can. Flow controller. Somehow that is something we need. Oh, it's a quest item. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's like a lot of Stella quests that I basically never do. There's a guy down there. Oh, Bob Ross. Yeah, I know him. He's a painter. Yeah, it's actually, that's a... You're not the first person to say this is like a Bob Ross of ASMR, of Arc Raiders. I love Arc and ASMR. Never thought I'd see the two together. Hey, buddy. Plus the heart rate monitor. I wanted to test this, but I thought it was just me that the heart rate changes in combat. Oh no, I definitely freak out. Hey, Jimmy. Okay, I hear some ticks in here again, just like last time. There he is. Another one? Where is he? Boom! Okay, no loot in here, though we figured that out last time. Lots of fun shooting, no looting. And septic canisters are okay. Alright, I got this. Oh, I had them done. I worked very hard for my body. It's all an intentional design. Thank you for asking. Let me see. Come on. This drawer. This is already open. Durable cloth. Another flow controller. And a spectrometer. No, I think people just ran through and looted all this already. 25 minutes, not an early enough spawn. Already looted. At this point, this is going to become a PvP game because the only way to get loot reliably is going to be to just kill people coming out of loot rooms that you're going into and get the stuff. Chiseled Brook. Thank you. Yeah, gymnastics lately has been fun. I did it when I was little and I always wanted to get back into it. I did a few years ago on the eve of recovering from surgery, and know that the 1 year anniversary of recovering from surgery, I went into a roll and broke my nose with my own knee. So the little swoop you see on the nose is actually not how the surgeon did it. That's how it healed after the break. So where I usually pull up the Willem Dafoe name, like somewhat of a surgeon myself. But yeah, since then I've been kind of scared to go back to gymnastics. But at home, since I have a squat rack, I've had a lot of fun just getting some gymnast rings, which I can do a lot of upper body kind of flip around movement stuff in a way that's a lot closer to the ground, so it's a lot more safe. So I just really don't want to be injured again, basically, by one of my hobbies. Could use a grenade right now, but I'm having fun shooting it. Oh no! Oh well. GG. Jennifer Lawrence's hot sister. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of sick of Stella. That stuff's just kind of irritating. It's kind of a rush. It's kind of cool, but it's just not really like, okay, now I have to go sit in the inventory screen for a while. Or I could just run free loot kits. No defib. Yeah. He's got a free loot kit. He got us in the back. He heard us fighting the shredder. We didn't really need to anyway. We didn't have any loot that we wanted. Like, it's just not a good time. Yeah. I wouldn't care so much if they had a way to just have an easy way to go rebuild our kit, but having to go back through and select all the things and make sure we have all the health items and stuff, that's kind of a pain. Alright, we get another perk in the proficient prior. You gotta go in naked for ion sputters. Oh, okay, so this is just like a free kit run thing. Well, honestly, I'm down. Let's go. I don't want to rebuild the kit. I'm sitting here complaining about it. Let's just go in naked. See what we can get. Is this your favorite game? Yeah, it's a fun time. Nah, you're a nerd. Yeah, young, you know it. Alright, we're going naked for some ion sputters. Naked with a safe pocket, that's right. Hello, man. I feel bad for the other folks who didn't get to experience the free loot kits before they nerfed them. And that's honestly what I love about the free loot kit, especially for doing quests and stuff, is that you can just get in and out of matches. Sell everything that you get every time. Okay, we got a pharaoh. Yeah, this makes me feel comfortable. Is there like a supply drop we can get or something we can do to, like one of those little computer terminals would be kind of nice right now. Might be one up this way. I hate these coward fighters take advantage while someone's fighting Arc. You want to make PvP, make it fair. Yeah, it's okay whenever you're like out in the open somewhere, but the shredders and stuff make so much noise that I can't even hear like the footsteps when they're coming up on us. Wow, that was a cool little trick he did there. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's get this turret. Alright, so sputters, right? Turn night mode on. I actually have it on already. It's just whenever there's a bunch of like just, you know, and all of the noise that happens whenever you're fighting a shredder, you just can't hear people. And this is a 16-minute spawn too, so this is kind of just, you know, I don't think we're gonna get any loot from this either. I think that whenever people come into these maps, they know that they just want to go to the 2 rooms on this one map that spawn those things, and if they don't get a good spawn or they don't get it right away, they just leave. And that's where this game starts to feel grindy. It's just like that low spawn rate, and also even if I wanted a PvP, like say I could just, you know, set up a little ambush outside one of those rooms. It became like a PvP stream, gasp. I don't think we'd be able to do that even right now because it's so late in the game that there's nothing really for us to do there. We should loot a few of these for shield chargers, honestly. Medical or assembly, yeah. Yeah, spawns are just so gnarly. Shredders are the devil. I've actually had fun shooting them lately. It's fun having them on other maps so we can kill even more of them. I think that's a good time. That was Iggy Azalea at first. Thanks. You're a pioneer. I tip your hat to you using your past to improve the future. Thank you. I checked out my YouTube playlist or my non-profit maybe. Yeah, see, this is all looted already. Someone left a deadline blueprint? Okay. That's kind of interesting. I don't know why you would loot this and leave the deadline blueprint. But that's what I'm seeing more and more of, especially on games like this. Like, people just want an expedition. They're in the same spot we are. And this guy's so gooped out in his inventory right now that he's leaving deadline blueprints. It weighs nothing. You can bring it back and sell it for 3,000. Like, if you needed some more space bucks for expedition or something, then you could do that. But he already has so much money that he just left that there. It's not even worth it to him. Because he's just going for sputters like we are. Like, we have everything, we have every perk that we need, but we're looking at 18 days now, and, you know, expedition might not happen. That's a little sad. And I actually played this game a lot, I feel like. I never played this game, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I think a Fallout skin version would be sick. Yeah, I kind of wish. I have a feeling, like, I don't know what's going on in Fallout 76, but on my favorite games, Darktide just added an extraction mode. So this might be like the new, just like how, you know, Battlefield, I hear, has a BR mode. They added that. That might be something that we see added to Fallout 76 or something. Hey, buddy. We have enough shield chargers, right? Yeah, let's put the cheap ones up here so we can use the top off. Feels so weird having a light shield, but we can move so fast. Unlimited ammo? No, we fight for every bullet we need. It's not like Tarkov where you have to like literally put each bullet into the magazine or something, but it is, yeah, we try to get everything we can. Like we have 28 rounds for this gun. There's different types of ammo for different types of guns, so you have to figure out which ones you need, and that all kind of goes into your risk calculus in your head whenever you're looting stuff or taking stuff into a match. Yeah, sensors. I think we're in medical. No, we're in cultural still. I'll re-download Twitch and sub if there's an ion sputter in assembly right now. Really? Interesting. You really think that there's at 13 minutes there's an ion sputter still in assembly? Epic tier expedition loot. Okay, yeah, you're right. As long as you're the one who kills the pop, it doesn't do damage to you. Alright, this way is where we want to go for assembly. Yeah. Is there rank? Not really. They hide all the MMR stuff for us that match makes us to friendly or evil lobbies and all that, so it's not really a thing. Reload! We have a light shield, so this might hurt quite a bit if we get hit by this. Oh, we don't really have adrenaline syringes either. I forgot about that. Like, where are my syringes? Nowhere. Left them at home. Or free loot kitten. Straight out across the catwalk, drop down the stairs, and out the hole in the wall. Across the catwalk. Okay, it's like across this bridge, I assume you mean, right? Down the stairs and out the hole in the wall. Okay. So much arc everywhere. Need a few more shield chargers so we can keep ourselves alive. Fireball burner could be interesting. Triple decker car walk. Okay, so out here, across catwalk, drop down the stairs. Okay, these look like stairs. Nope, not stairs. Catwalk west. Oh boy. Twitch plays going for Brooke. Starting now. There's nothing here. Jump down. Okay, Jimmy says catwalk west. Billy's layout and color's nice. Glad you're taking the voice. Thank you, Tim. Go to atrium. Alright. Atrium. Okay, so like drop down and go that way. Gotcha. So go down this way, right? Top off our health. And in here, we have... What is it? This is going to assembly, right? No, go back. Okay, alright, back from ancient. I'm gonna listen to Jimmy Beans here. I think he knows what's up. Yeah, go back. Alright. Alright, I'm back over here. This turret to deal with. Alright. Through the metal detectors. Okay. Anyone join? I'm trying to find assembly. Take a left toward train station. Go to the stairs. Do you mean the zip lines? We have metro here. Let's see, left, yes. Okay, train station, yes. No. Can I read myself? Keep going. Hole in the wall. Oh, okay. So yes, train station, and there's the hole in the wall. Gotcha. You had it. Okay, I saw that for a second. I was like, that looks promising. Alright, cool. Yeah, so this one, atrium. Train station, hole in the wall. Gotcha. And then this is assembly. Yeah, it's assembly. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy Beans and friends. Made me play this game. Hey, that's a good sign. If you like the stream, if the streamer's entertaining enough for you to watch any game that she streams, that's the kind of community I'm looking for. Got to get some good goop. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. They don't give us grenades on free kits, do they? Okay, come on over. Do they not chase you as hard as they used to? Oh wait, is he flanking around the other way? Is that what's happening? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's counting on the heavy weapon in this gun, making it possible to kill this thing before it kills us. Not too sure about that, honestly. That was a miss. Okay, we can kite him around this. Hopefully we won't get shot in the back like we did last time. Alright. Okay, we got a hit there, didn't knock it off. Okay, come here, buddy. Stay still. Ow, that hurt. I'm just barely sticking out of the wall there. Alright, that other thruster's off. He's on fire. At least one more shot. And he's gonna come up behind us, right, while we're doing this? Just die already, jeez. 120 damage. Okay. Oh, now we got other arc coming in. Check out the noise. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Like all the lights went out when that happened. Go across assembly to the hatch where you came in. Alright. Across assembly to the hatch. Okay, I think crossing assembly is going to mean going this way across, like this direction, right? Toward the north. Nicely done with the shredder, keeping it cool. Thank you, Victor. Open the map. Alright. Okay, toward the hatch. Gotcha. So to this side. Alright. Do I want to get some elevation here? It's kind of a multi-story area. Thank you so much for the help, by the way. You're awesome. Burner. Okay, top off our health. Best bet. Thanks, okay. Upstairs on the first right on the hatch. Okay. Upstairs first right on the hatch. I think a hatch is like ground level. Okay, it's like upstairs in this area, I think is what you're saying. Looks pretty looted. Okay, first right upstairs. Okay, hatch. These are the stairs. First right would be this room. Get that whole side. Oh, like get everything downstairs too. Alright. What do we have here? Power bank. It does feel kind of good to have a free loot kit. Be careless with my life once again. Like I was just a young arc reader. Whole side of of assembly guarantee. Alright, cool. I never heard that slam. I like it. Oh, come on! Now the burner's here. Leave me alone! Okay, I think we get a moment's peace. Let's try... Let's see, we just tried the upstairs, or is it downstairs? Empty... Are we hot or cold to the treasure map? Yeah, we're hot. It's supposed to be around here. It looked like it's all pretty thoroughly looted, though. But I guess I'll know this for the future. What is that noise? Oh, that's art on screen. This place is about to be a pile of rubble. We have to leave, actually. Yeah. This place is about to get hit by a cruise missile, so we gotta run. Let's go downstairs. Take like metro, I think that's the fastest way. Generally around this place, right? We'll get back on the black tubes and loot. Okay. Yeah, we just have to get out of here right now. I'm tempted to stay and just loot more so I can try to learn what you're talking about, but I'd also like to make it out alive. Our gun is now out of ammo. Guess that simplifies things a bit. Let's see, where does this go? Hold on. Control room? Yeah, control room, loading bay. That sounds good. I think it gets us closer to loading bay, where the exit is. And like this way. Broken catwalk. I'm just trying to riff on it right now, honestly. Appreciate you, though. I'm afraid we're gonna hit by a cruise missile before we get a chance. There's also like tons of arc everywhere. Okay. Come on. We can get this, this way. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna rest here a second, let our stamina regen. So while we get those stamina regen perks. Stand still for extra regen. But crouch, I think it's even faster. You're mad close to the button. There's a button? What button? Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, this has been an experience. We've got 3 minutes on the clock. Who can do it? Run. Run like heck. Okay, rest, stamina regen. There's a shredder up here. 3, 2, 1. Go. Slide, stamina regen. And slide. So far, so good. Coming up on the metro. I think that shredder's gonna follow us down here. Oh, and there's a dead guy. Great. Should be extra interesting. Let's grab his gun, because we need a PvP right now. Gun. Where's your guns? He didn't have a gun? Guess they looted his gun. Alright, do we have grenades? We have 1 grenade. Alright. Cool. Gonna go I Am Legend on this shredder if he comes down here. It's the other side of where we are right now. The other side. What's the other side? You got this. Yeah, it's getting intense. Screw you! 600 damage, can resist. Alright, let's get out of here with no bullets in our gun. And a deadline blueprint in the inventory. Put up the barricade that'll block it. That's a good idea. Another successful raid. That was good fun. How many robots out there? A bunch. Especially lately they've been adding more and more robots. And the shredder ones there you saw that we were hunting? With the shotgun, like the close range little alarm thing. Those guys, there's a lot more of them now. Okay, yeah, we got nothing that time. Yeah, we have some electrical components. Ion sputter. Do this match. She won. Let's go naked run. 9 ion sputters. Hide your telepathy over your fingies right here. Had I had telepathy. 9 ion sputters. She defeated John, Raid of Arc. You were so close. Alright, one more raid? One more? Shall we try again? We get this? Deadline blueprint, I guess. Radio relay, spectrometer. There's drawers in the upstairs room I told you to go to. Alright, yeah, we'll try it again. We'll try it one more. One more match. I think we know how this goes, but I think we can get this. 9 ion sputters. Okay, yeah, just sell all this junk. I don't care. Just get rid of it. I'll get back in the game. Alright, play Stella free kit. Let's go. There's also loot on the catwalk outside the upstairs there. Interesting. That whole side spawns a lot of them. When you breach an assessor, it spawns 2 vaporizers and 2 rocketeers. Stroll to extract with your electric arc zapper. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been so behind in looting in this game lately that I don't even have enough stuff to build photoelectric cloaks. Geiger counters. ASMR, that's right. Extra right. A lot of magnetrons and Exodus modules. Alright, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try this crazy loot so we can get some ion sputters. I'm up for the challenge. Alright, cool. So we're just gonna... Alright, 18-minute spawn. These are just crappy spawns, too. Like, if we were trying to do this in medical right now, I'd already be leaving. This kettle. I know everyone's all about the kettle for PvP, especially below the nerf, but I've just never liked this gun. We've never been friends. I don't really like Amy's submachine gun, and this looks like a submachine gun. This looks like a paintball gun, masquerading as a submachine gun. Jeez, how many pops are there? Alright, let's get a few shield chargers, helping out for real. Free loadouts give the late raids. Better make a cheap loadout and hope for a good spawn. Yeah. Such a gentleman, don't you think? Yeah. You've been very helpful. Dealing with me getting turned around and stuff. I don't have the best sense of direction. Just naked run. Yeah, whenever I first started playing this, that's all we did for a long time. I got sick of getting PvP killed and stuff, especially when the game first came out. Like, every game was on the level of a Stella PvP run. And I was like, alright, I'm just gonna run free loot kits. And slowly over time, I got into the habit of actually, like, bringing stuff. You know, let's kill this turret over here so we can get some ammo from it. Oh, here's a shredder. You know what, whatever. I can request. Alright, last time we took this zip, there was a guy at the top waiting to PvP us right over on the right. He was right here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Sketch? He's not talking. I can still, like, see 20% of it right now. Can you expand the chat over? There's also landscape, too, if you're not digging the vertical stream. Look in the description, there's links to it. Yeah, he's really shady. Especially because he's right where that guy killed me last time. I think that's probably a little PvP spot, because no one's expecting there to be a raider in the corner when you get off that zip line. Does the match end? Yeah, it does. That timer at the top, once that runs out, start getting like random cruise missiles and stuff that hit the map. So eventually you die. Eventually you don't make it out. I did the vertical more, but I can't see much. Never mind. What do you mean? You can see so much more in vertical. Let me see. And you're talking about like the burn-in chat you're not digging? I did just redo all of like the chat items and stuff on screen, so if you have any thoughts about it. Toolboxes in the middle. Okay. Toolboxes in the middle. Yeah, you get bombed, yeah. Go close to where you started. Alright. You can go upstairs. I don't know what toolboxes are though. There are these shelf things here. Toolbox be getting missed. Alright. Oh, it's like the little like shiny metal ones. Yeah, with the kind of little the little waves in them. Waves in the middle. Little crenellation looking things, yeah. Let's see. Metal, yellow, metal. Okay. Metal, yellow toolboxes that people miss in the middle. Outside by the stairs. Outside by the stairs. Second floor. Alright. Two jets on the bottom, one on top, and the one on top is huge. Well, there's the chat in the bottom, which is just how you talk to YouTube, but if you want to see the post-moderation one, there's the one on top. I can make the one on top smaller and vertical if it's irritating. There's this toolbox. Yeah, we're playing Rise of the Tomb Raider tomorrow. There's this thing, where you were just talking about toolboxes. I don't remember where that was. Open the map for a second. Alright. Stand in the corner. Okay, open map. I assume that you mean the middle is like right here, right? That's what you're talking about? Left. Am I warmer? Is this the best place to spawn? You don't really get to choose where to spawn. It's random. Assembly workshops. Other structure. Oh, okay, like the other room over this way. Alright. Gotcha, gotcha. Got the roll that time. I think I was talking about toolboxes over here. I think you're talking about black tube in the center. Go straight through the bottom. Other room left. Into those tube things. You ran past it to go upstairs. Yeah, like these things here, right? The end of it. I don't know. Hey, thanks for the sub, Criffa420. Welcome to the fam. Appreciate you. Okay, okay. We can get on top of it. We can climb on top of the tube. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Go down. Keep floor level. Alright. Maybe it's under? Okay, there's this toolbox here. Little drawers on it. Yeah, you said they were yellow, right? I think that's it. That one's empty. There's this one over here. Right. Yeah, those are empty. My pleasure. Thank you, Criv. Thank you so much. Glad you did that. Yes, stop. Right there. Yeah, I think we already, I just checked them all, the yellow and white ones. Okay. Well, now I know where to look. The direction you're looking. I think we already looted them all. They're all empty. I think this is it. Right. Oh, that's a rotary encoder. I think we need that. Straight. It's alright. I think it's good. I think it's good. Good night, Dragon. See you later. Go out. It's alright, Jamie. I think it's alright. I'll go check out a video later and get like a more optimized loot path. Okay, there's one here. Metal parts. Yeah, someone's finding something in these important. They're dropping stuff. Just outside. Need a fresh raid. Yeah. Yes, this is our third or fourth time trying to come here for this though, and it just gives us like, you know, if you don't get that perfect 30-minute raid spawn, I think they're kind of pushing us into PvP there because it's hard enough to find stuff. I'm just like, okay, maybe I should, if I come in this late, I should just kill other people, maybe? That's my only option. Good night. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. I'll be finishing up soon here. Alright, let's get out alive. How about that? Supply call station, assembly hatch. Atrium, seed vault, air shaft. Yeah, I think we just go downstairs and do seed vault, air shaft. It's gonna be our vibe right now. Alright, let's make a random run for it. See if we make it out. I'm gonna pop right here on the corner. Burners. Let's just run through this area. Or the arc when we have 30 shots. See what shots we can spare to stay alive. Wow, the kettle really does no damage. Takes multiple bullets to kill a tick. That's insane. Ooh, creepy lights, creepy lights. It's okay. Lights can be creepy, that's fine. Alright, I don't know where I'm walking, but we're gonna try to get out this way. You're on a free kit, yeah. Medical's also great for sputters. Yeah, I think I've heard of that before. I see a lot of folks, these other streamers, going to medical for sputters. That's the more common one. But we've even done medical 4 or 5 times today, and it's just like nothing. And then we run into a shredder and we get shot in the back by a PvP person, so I'm like, okay, I got better things to do. Alright, what do we have here? This stuff. Gonna Head over this way, try to get down the station. Hey buddy, had an extract if you want to come. Oh, that is a shredder and we're out of stamina. This is really bad. Go, 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 go. Oh, here it comes. And this train station's not active. We didn't want to come here, actually. Oh, he's chasing us. This might be GG, chat. This might be it for us. Wish we got that supply drop earlier. Might have had some adrenaline surges right now. We try to kill it, but I don't think we're going to kill it with 30 kettle shots. Yeah, we're getting killed. Okay, jolt mine. Maybe that'll slow it down. Go, go, go. Come on, we got this, we got this. Just gotta get up on this little... Get through this door here and heal a bit. Bring a hatch key. Yeah, we've been bringing hatch keys, but we keep getting PvP'd while we're fighting shredders and stuff, so... We're just losing stuff. Oh, we have a lure grenade, too. Do we have some shield chargers? Yeah. Let's charge up a bit. Lights want to get more lootable containers with really good loot. Yeah, night raid. Yeah. This is all just grocery shopping though. This is all just a mode of playing the game that I don't particularly enjoy. Kind of want to get this over with so I can get back to just wandering around and shooting stuff. Oh, this is a stairway upward? Yeah, okay. Sort of a stairway upward. I thought we'd go straight up. Okay, coming up on 5 minutes. We can still make it. We can do this. Okay, can we recycle this to fabric? Yeah. We can craft some... Oh, that's a turret right above us. We're dead. Alright, GG. Yeah, that's why Naked runs the fastest. You don't get a spawn, you just surrender. Not attractive for stream. Yeah, I think this is all just stuff you do offline. I think I'm just gonna give up on this, I think I'm gonna give up on this expedition. You know, like Dad taught me how to choose my battles, and this is not my battle, this is not my war. I play this game consistently for the past few weeks, and even offline, and we're still so far away. I haven't really specifically gone for this, but I don't like doing this part of the game, and I don't think it's worth it having 5 or 6 extra skill points, especially like we have most of the skill points, all the ones that I want. Good luck, good night. Yeah, I'm gonna close down stream. That's the last one today. It's understandable. Yeah, because this is not a good time, and I'm worried that they're gonna patch it so vaults bringing vaults on vaults on vaults actually is worthwhile. Like maybe we'll add some kind of jump puzzle or something. But I don't know if they're gonna do that. But I'd really like the F1 mobility build. What is it you need? We need a few things. But I don't know if you want to chat about in the Discord. Yeah, ion sputters, frequency modulation box. And then I need to pull an extra 30 hours out of my butt to go and make 3 million space bucks with this random looting too. I'll find them for you. Still, it takes time. Yeah, and like getting PvP killed earlier. We lost our Renegade with all of our mid-tier stuff on it. I like this game, but I'm a streamer at the end of the day, and I can't keep up with this. Be close, stream. Enjoy your night. It's been fun. Yeah, totally. Good night. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate you. FX and Matt. Didn't do it till now. Didn't do what? Expedition? How much is the stash worth? I forget how you check, honestly. I haven't had to look for a little bit. Stash is worth 1.1. We have 600,000 here, so we have 1.7. So we're halfway there. It's happy to help and give it to you. Yeah, but I'm also thinking toward the future too, because it doesn't feel like a setback so far. Well, the thing is, I got some international travel coming up here. I've got some, and also I have a lot of editing to do to get ready for that travel. So I kind of got to lock in. I don't really have time to keep up with that game. There's a lot of stream stuff, and also getting moderation stuff, more lockdown, so we stopped getting toxic chatters in and whatever drama happened in the Discord earlier. You like the Baldur's Gate 3 videos? Aw, thank you, Luffy. Easy, it's doable. I think it's doable, but I don't know. I'm not sleeping well, I'm not eating lately. I got this travel thing coming up. I think this is just not going to be a game where I have literally everything. And honestly, like, maybe it's sour grapes, but there's not much else in the skill tree that I want. Like, I don't care about this combat stuff. We're getting proficient prior for the first time. That's cool. We couldn't get that last expedition. We didn't have the points for it. I would like some more points into sturdy ankles for fall damage, but we have security breach. We have a ton of stamina regen things. We have broad shoulders. We can carry stuff. This is okay. I think this game might change a lot, but having these things I think is enough for me, for my playstyle and what I want to do. BG3 is so fun. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. So yeah, I think we'll still play. Maybe I'll try to play a bit offline, see how far I can get, but yeah, I'd rather just cut some video and play Tomb Raider tomorrow, honestly. Because it's not just that this is tough, it's also that this is just not fun dealing with PvP people shoot me in the back and stuff. And we tried, I think, 5 times today in Stella, and only one of those times did we get a spawn actually at 30 minutes where we're likely to get good loot. It's not, you know, there's nothing there. There's no there. Oh, we have a lot of air freshener in here. Look at that. Our air is so fresh in this room right now. Started playing it for the first time. Her videos made me buy it. Aw, glad you're digging it. That's so cool. Thanks, Luffy. Alright, I'm gonna go do a stream wind down. I'm gonna go cut some awesome shorts. I have an awesome short coming out tomorrow at 1 p.m. From our last Rise of the Tomb Raider game playthrough. I spent way too much time on it, but the edit was really, really fun, and I can't wait for you guys to see it. So if you're not already subbed, it'll be out on TikTok, Insta, Shorts, everywhere. You stop shooting back now after free kits. You should be quite safe. Yeah. I don't know. Things that they take into account who shot first, so I feel like shooting back isn't that big of a deal. And on Stella, even when I have had 0 PvP for a while, I haven't died for like weeks at a time, I'll go to Stella, fight a bastion, roll back into a corner where the main crowd can't see me, and then someone shoots us in the back. Like, it's just Stella. You get alone, people see that you're vulnerable, and they just shoot you in the back, and that's just the way that map is. And I don't have any other way to get the loot from that map, and I want to walk around Blue Gate. I want to walk around damn battlegrounds. I want to be outside in nature and the air, and I want to fight rocketeers, and everything that I love about the game is not on Stella. So I don't hate Stella, but I don't like it, and I certainly don't like it for the next... This is probably going to take another 15 or 20 hours to get the expedition done. I don't like it enough to do that. The game feedback. Yeah, there's a Discord. Yeah, I got the links right here. Come check it out. You can actually get notifications every time I go live instead of just whenever YouTube or Twitch feels like sending it to you. Wish I could sleep, so I had to come back. Rest easy, recharge, refocus. Till next time. Thanks, Casey. Probably need some backup. Had to come back, couldn't sleep. Oh, sorry, Dragon. There's more VODs up if you need more sleep content. But otherwise, that's the stream for today. We'll be back tomorrow with more Rise of the Tomb Raider, which I'm actually quite excited for. And yeah, if we start doing more single-player adventure games, then I'm cool with that. We could also check out Marathon, but I think that's just all PvP. And I think that's just going to be inventory simulator, you know? I like chatting with people. That's what makes Prox Chat cool, is chatting with folks. And especially in Stella. I guess we got a few clips today of like chatting with randos, but for the most part, you're just shooting them. Yeah, GG's. Thanks, FX. Alright, everybody. Peace. Have a good one.